Alrighty, folks, I think we are the good old live. There's goes one of them is telling me. So that's cool. And the other one's telling me. So hello there, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Farmer Kevo here. Hope you're having a wonderful day, night, morning, wherever it is. Thanks for tuning into the stream or watching it or for rebroadcast. Much love and support to all of the people who either watch it live or rewatch it later on. Today is the day that we work on crafting, is the theme of the day, and rune crafting together. So we'll do a little bit of both. Believe it or not, we're going to do a little bit of both by playing some Guardians of the Rift. The skills that are trained are crafting, mining, and rune crafting. I just recently got my crafting to 45, but I need to get to 50, mainly 54, so I can take and start making the battle staffs, and I can start making some money that way as well as an alternative. But that's going to be it. I don't think I'm going to get the 54 today. I could probably get the 50 if I really push myself, but today I'm mainly going to be doing lots of Guardians of the Rift. I have 58 rune crafting right now. So pretty up there for the rune crafting. And I have 57, close to 58 mining. We're going to take a peek over here and see what they're doing. The game's at 18%. I'll pass through so I can get to this portal real quick. I have all the rune bags. I just need to get high enough level to use the fourth one or the needle to combine all of them. Hopefully we get the needle. We currently have 9 elemental, 8 chaotic. So we're a little imbalanced. That's okay. I completed the Lost City, so I have the Cosmic ones, but I haven't completed the Troll Stronghold yet, so I cannot do those. But I do like myself some nature runes, which are not bound by a quest. I'm really hoping that the death runes are not blocked by the quest, but I'm pretty sure it is going to be blocked by a quest when I do eventually get dark runes in the future. But I was not fortunate enough to start this game mining, so I will have to mine my second batch. But I still will get these 300 points, I believe. In the words of Naruto, believe it! So overall I need to get 200 for this and then 100 for this. So now I'm just building up some more rocks to craft after the next portal spawns at the 55 or in the mid 50% range. Need to get close to 40, so we're right on track. Rock plate body helping us out when it can. There we go. Definitely have enough for one bag. I'm just waiting for the portal to spawn, and I'm going to deposit the runes I have. There we go. And go right there. 57 should be enough to give me what I need, hopefully. So let's see. I'm going to need to get a good choice for the next one. More life runes. That's fine with me. I'm fine with that. That will do nicely. Or nature runes. Life, nature, you know, potato, potato is what I say to that. Oh, wow. They actually gave me another life talisman if I wanted to come back and visit there some more. baited me with it. The air's not going to give me a lot. I'm going to have to make 2 trips here. That's not good. Or back to another one to make enough up for this. Oh yeah, I would have loved the fire one. That would have been great. Actually, it's pretty damn close. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can just go right into here again. Do that. And then I can just go straight to the nature room with this for the rest. Or we just go right to the chaos. You know, I like this option too. This is a great option. Can you make it back in time, please, to get my points to count? $11.11. Let's go. We'll take that. Try and create a couple of these to get myself some extra crafting points. I think that's the best I'm going to do. A little double point right there. And this time I'll be able to start with mining also. I'll be able to get some much better rewards this time. Get some more crafting XP as well. Here's my setup that I have. Got my chef's hat, cow slippers, hood, rune pickaxe, tomb of fire, ham gloves, studded chaps, the rock armor 1, our sailor's ambulance, and our explorer's ring 1. Once I get this one that I get from completing the quest, I'll hold on to it because, you know, you might need 2 of them for stuff in the future. You never know. Heard there's this raid that you can use a mining pick for, or you use mining picks for raids. So I was contemplating on just selling or high alking the second one that I get, but that I'd only do that is if I got a dragon pickaxe for the final upgrade. That's probably going to take a hot minute to get one of those, because I'll have to have leveled up my account stats pretty high in order to start taking on the Cowfight Queen, or maybe if I wanted to try and be spicy and go do some wilderness bosses and stuff like that. But our overall Guardian Fragment goal here is to get to 120, or at least close to 120. I'm so glad that I grinded out the agility to get this, the shortcut. One more hit, and we're going. And not bad time. In the mid-30 section, I think is pretty good. This is where we're going to start getting our crafting gains here. Still showing 4s. I guess I need to get to like 50 for it to be all 5s. I guess. It's going to be like that. That's crazy. I need 1,300 of these if I wanted to just level up only by that. But I'm going to be trying to fill up the Guardians. Or trying to take and rebuild the Guardians, I should say. We're going to go for the easy. I'm going to try and get the big points going first with the fire. For this to make it easy to balance. I haven't gone through the fire altar in quite some time. And oh, look, they got me a little talisman to say, hey, come back whenever. I'm going to try and put the overcharged cell on to this, but nobody's there yet, so I'm just going to wait. Oh, I got it. Oh, man. Ooh, 80 and 250. Yeah, that overcharge cell coming in clutch. Whole 80 crafting and 250 rune crafting right there. Alright, so the freedom to pick whatever chaotic energy is this one. Potentially. I can't, so it looks like I'm just going to go back to fire. That's funny. I'm still going to keep the thing. That's crazy. 125 points right there. And I make a decent amount, I think, for now. No. I'm waiting for it. No. I missed the life rune because of that. You bastard. Well, let me just go here. I don't want to mess up my energy too much. The portal's about to spawn. I greed it out. But I can still make it. Still got the timing. I'm just going to put it down. That was a little close, but we made it. I think I'll just go back to Cosmic. I think that'll be fine. I will need a lot of this in the future, which is going to be helpful for me. Oh, I would have loved the chaos, but that's fine. Not quite balancing because the chaotic energy is, or the elemental is still pretty strong. That works. We'll go here. To the nature altar. Let's see what we get. I don't want any of those. My points are fine where they are right now. There you go. I'll go for more nature. More nature, please, and thank you. Oh, it's actually not balanced. Well, well, well. Nice. I was able to put that strong cell there. Alright. I'm done with that. So, 13 elemental, 14 chaotic. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. Might be able to get my first piece of gear today, maybe. Because, to my knowledge, I have 166 abyssal pearls. So if I get lucky with some rolls here, we can take and potentially get some boots, man. Get those official remnants of the eye boot gear that gives you that plus 10%. That's going to help out. I'm pretty sure it's going to give me more points, in theory, because I'll be getting more runes. There we go. Under 1,000 mining left until I officially will get a level. The goal is to do a whole bunch of rune crafting today so we can get that rune, the crafting level, because we're getting between I think 7 to 10% per game, which isn't too bad considering that I don't have to take and do anything unless my rune pouches run out and then I have to go, or they break, or they get low and then I have to go fix them. That's the only thing I have to do. All right, there we go. We got some pretty good 1, 2, 3. Pretty good amount. Gives me a good extra time here to go crafting here. Alright, come on. Yep, just getting a couple percent in the beginning and just preparing for liftoff. Well, we're just going to go straight water. Easy choice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, folks, right here. Going for the water runes. I'll need plenty in the future. But I'm also got my ship / construction stuff that I'll be working on as well, which I'm excited for. Because I got the 41 construction, so that means I can do the mithril salvaging hook. So I got, luckily I did some, I might have to do some salvaging to get the more mithril nails, because I need 54 smithing in order to make my own, but I salvaged enough to get 1 mahogany cargo hold done, and I'm thinking about just doing it for the new boat, the big boy boat. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go here. I'm gonna wait here though and see what it's gonna change to. This is what I like to do sometimes, just wait. Yeah, I don't want to do fire. It'd be too much work just to travel back there. And air usually doesn't give you too much, and I need to get more of this anyway. Trying to think what I want to do here. Yeah, we're gonna go try and go for the fire. Go for the big energy. There it is. So now we're gonna have to go all into chaotic for the rest. Can't do that one, so I'll have to wait till the next one. I'm really hoping they give me something good for the next one. Because if not, I'm gonna be in trouble. Come on. I guess we're going to the body. Got a decent amount of those that I built up over time. Yep, because I can't do the law yet, because I need the troll stronghold for that. And cool, it looks like it is balanced. So it's going to take a minute for me to try and unbalance these things. What do I have here? So I can do an air. Actually, no, I want to do the body. I think I'll do body just for the safety. Because I may not get another catalytic one. Nope, I'm going chaos. 100%. Say less. Hopefully my points are pretty balanced there. There we go. You used one of them. What? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. You're not balanced? What do you mean you're not balanced, silly? Oh well. I got the 59 rune crafting though, so there we go. Looks like we're going to get a big number here for the final rewards. We're almost a third of the way there to the 46 crafting. And we're most definitely getting to like 81 or 80 something percent of the way to get to that at 58 mining. So, that's steady progress. Oh, I can make more cosmic runes now? That's good. Considering that I just recently unlocked the ability to get more of them. So I can do a whole bunch of enchanting jewelry, so that'll be fantastic. The more cosmic runes, that means more jewelry enchants. My magic is pretty good at 57 right now, considering that I can technically use the death rune spells, but I'd have to get them through buying them, which I don't really want to do. But I might if I needed really strong magic attack for something. But I think the chaos runes are pretty fine for the meantime, and then I still use the mine runes for like the chill stuff. Oh, it's gonna be close. One more. There we go. Yes, give me my crafting levels. Give them to me, I say. Let me do this. And that's will guarantee to put me into the third of the way there. Okay. We're gonna go chaos. If you say we don't have enough, we'll make sure we balance it out. I'm gonna try my best to balance out the best of my ability, because I do want to claim it. This will probably be the largest claim that I've done in this one. Usually I claim it like between like 6 to 10, like a whole pull is all I like to do. This will bring it up to, I think, like 18 rewards is the goal. Oh, wow, that one was pretty quick. I could go for more mine runes, I suppose. This will work out fine. Oh, I need to grab some more uncharged cells soon. Jeez. We'll go for an Earth. I think Earth will be pretty strong. There we go. Mad dash towards the Earth. Yep, definitely a lot better than air. Not bad. 120. Where's the portal? Should be spawning now. There we go. I really would like to go to the chaos, but I do want to fill up my bags to make it worth the time that I'm here. We'll take this one. We can get there in time. Alright, cool. So I can pick, because I can join into this one and show right here. And then just choose to go to the nature one instead. It's like, you know what? I changed my mind. I like this one instead. I had the choice. Yep, I will always take that. Alright, all of it into elemental. Oh yeah, that'll do the job. I'll definitely tip it into the balance of elemental going with the straight fire. Straight fire. Oh yeah. They said you needed some overpowered energy. We got you covered with the fire. You know, and I'm just going to say I can't do that because of the time. So I have to do this and then hope it works out. Oh, it looks like it's going to work. Yeah. If it balances it, I'm fine. That was a super late one right there. Let's see. It did not. Gosh darn it. They're not going to let me leave here easily, are they? Now it's low on the elemental and high on the chaotic. Even though I thought it was okayly split. Maybe not the best, but... Okay. Looks like we're going to the overtime here. All right, let's go to the mining. Where are we at? 41%. So after this game, we'll be pretty close to halfway to get the 46 crafting. So that's going to be good. I'm so looking forward to 54 crafting. Making those water battle staffs. So third aid pickaxe. Good here. Got some jokesters. And this BIS, Best in Slot Classic. Come on. Over 100 rocks. Need to get to 120. Come on, Vrock. Plate body. Do your job. I believe. Alright, I gotta go. The crafting needs me. Yes, here we go. Getting into the mid 40s. What do we got? Starting off with the water. I'm going to go with the mind over the water. Just because having mind runes is nice. When I just want to chill. I wonder how many points these are, because I did a talisman for it. These are about 82 points. Okay, so they're not too high on there. I think I'll hold on to it. I'll try and go for like an earth or a fire for the next one. I might choose water as well. I could be convinced to go water. It is still in the middle. $156, pretty decent. Would have been 160 with that extra spot. So water and them are about the same, roughly about 80 a pop. Oh, watch, it's probably going to be air next, is my guess. Yep, I called it. It's going to be air next, and I'm going to take it because I need it. Because I do use a lot of air runes for combat, so it's always a safe one for me to get. Oh, of course, fire was next. Yeah, then I'm gonna just jump in here, then go there. Which was it gonna be, buddy? You know what? I'll go Earth for now. Just for part of it. I'm not gonna do the whole thing Earth. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, come on. What's it gonna be next? Okay, I got one more roll before I have to pick. Come on. Be a decent chaotic one. Nope. It's gonna have to be air. I have to pick air. Wow, and a death? I'm gonna have to go immediately after the death. Oh, I can't even use it. Wow. Damn it. I really need to do this troll strong order. Hey there, WR. Or to you too, sir. Man, just unlucky rolls with the chaotic energy. God damn it. Now you give me life. Of course, you give me life when it's too late. Oh wait, I balance it out somehow? Are you joking with me? I don't believe you. Are they balanced? They are. Oh wait, well you know what? I'm free. I'm free for now to take a break from rune crafting. Been doing an awful lot today. Here we go. 21 rolls, folks. Let me put up the stuff so we can see all the new stuff that we get. So we're gonna put the air and this up. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we get something good. Blood runes are nice. So is the cosmic nature as well. Yeah, could do without the water. More blood. Pearls, good. More nature. More nature. Some law runes, very nice. Body runes for troll. Pearls, nice. More law, we like that. Some death is good. Earth, okay. More abyssal ashes, okay. Law runes, blood runes. More law. Abyssal red dye. Wow, so we got a new collection log again. We got two dyes. We have the green dye and the red dye. So that's quite impressive considering I did not get this on my main, but both of these. So the alt luck is real. Let's go see how much are these booths that you have. They are 250, so we're at 210. So we're just 40 away. So another big run like that, and we're gonna have it. But that's crazy. Got a good huge amount of runes here to help build up. What are we at? 500 law runes now. Crazy. Over 1,000 chaos, 300 death. So we're building up stuff. We even got some soul runes as well, and some astral runes already, with some other stuff as well. Got a lot of stuff going on with this tab right here. Down to 75,000 gold right now, but I can get plenty of it back because I do have a whole bunch of stuff that I was smithing that I can do. I actually made some mithril bars to prepare for the salvaging thing, which I think we might do. We might do a little salvaging and little stuff like that. Little boat upgrades, get that going. So let me get my, I think I already have it on me, so I'm just going to take and teleport to the Pandemonium. That's where I have all my boats are just being chilling over there. We're going to go over here. And we're going to prepare to see which upgrades are going to be which, because I can only do one. Oh, I might have to. That's as well. I need more mithril nails. We might just have to take and build a steel one. I think a steel and a mithril one potentially, because I can't build the cargo hold and that at the same time because it's going to take up 32 nails. And I have 50 nails, so it's going to be for the cargo hold, and for the salvaging hook, that's going to be 48. So I'm going to deposit that. Deposit this stuff. Put this over there. And then we need the mahogany. So it's going to be at least 8 for that. And then how much is it for the salvaging hook? Is going to be 4, so that's 12. So it's just 2 more. So I need mithril bars. Yes, that's 6 plus. Yeah, I only need 6. Okay. Because I'm only making 1 right now. I need 3 lead. And then 1 rope. Okay, we're going to go upgrade our big boat now and get that going, because the big boat's going to give me the most storage, so I'm going to just build the steel salvaging hook on it when I get the chance. The honest time. Yep. We're going to go upgrade this, get some construction gains, pick it. I knew there was a hammer and a saw over here, so I didn't want to get it out of my stuff. Board. All right. Well, I don't have the cannon supplies, but so first thing we're going to build is the salvaging, I guess. I do want to have the better one next to me. Just making sure the stuff I can build here. Don't want a trolling net, that's the thing. That's going to be a later question. Plus, I might be able to just build another boat in the future for that. We're just going to build it right now. We're going to go salvaging as the way. There we go. Then modify. Oh, I need more lead bars. Okay. Okay. Got it. I got the assignment. Alright, so can I build this steel salvaging hook too? I don't think I'm going to have enough space to build 2 of them. But we're going to see if we can make this work. So first things first, we're going to get 2 lead bars. Then we're going to need 3 more. We need 6 steel bars. Four teak planks. What else? We need a rope. And what else? Steel nails. We're going to have to deposit this. We'll just have to drop something on the ground and then pick it back up for other things. It would probably be the steel nails, since they're not as valuable as the other stuff. But, alright, let's get to it. This is where I wish I had Mkondo's hammer or Amy's saw so I can just wear them offhand and just have one. But for now, we're just working with them what they got. Honest time. Let me do this. So let me drop this. Get a saw. There we go, 1153. Get the nails. All right. Board. Build. There we go. That's the best I can do right now is a steel and a mithril. So there we go. We got the cargo. That's a very bare boat right now. Nothing else pretty much that I can do, I think, for upgrades. For now, I'm not. This isn't a boat ready for combat yet, but I did want to build the steel cannon on it just in case I did want to, especially because they have the space for it for 2 of them right here. So I just need 1 for now. So we're gonna just go there right now. steel cannon. I'm pretty sure I have enough stuff for it. Yeah, 8 steel bars, steel nails, and teak planks. Yeah, so we're going to go get those supplies now. Yes, it's going to give us another 520 something construction, so it's going to get me pretty close to 42 construction off of this, which is great. Another construction level. And we're going to go find some of that salvage because I want to get some more steel nails so I can build some more mithril. I mean, I need more mithril nails so I can get some more stuff. So let me pull this back up so I can see the supplies once again. So we need some steel bars. Just going to grab all the steel nails. Because we might be able to do this, because there's not a cannon on the other boat as well. So I think we're going to build 2. That was the plan, I think. 14, 15. I have enough technically to build 3 of them, but I think I'm only going to build 2, because I would rather wait to build a second cannon if I'm really needing that. But ship combat actually is a good way to take and get some supplies, so I might consider it making a 3rd one. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just full send it. I won't be able to build all of them now because I still need to get 8 teak planks to fill in for these 2. But hey, this is going to get us pretty close to another level. I'm just going to grab all the teak planks that I can grab, and here we go. Going to build some cannons, because I have plenty of lower cannonballs underneath steel that I can use, and I can use the steel ones if I want to, but I mainly just want to use all the other ones below steel and have them work from all the other salvaging. So yeah, Honest Time's gonna get the special treatment first because it's just easy to just build. I can't build 2 cannons on the other one. So build cannon, build. Then we're gonna go build cannon. Another one. There you go. Now my boat is able to defend itself at least now with the cannons. So there we go. We're boat building. We'll have to get all the keel hull, the other stuff another time. That will definitely get us the rest of the level. But I'm going to bring some repair kits with me. I didn't have fully high alch all of them. I still have some. But we're going to go build the other cannon on the other boat as well, because I do use that one a lot, because it is a little bit better. I can also go on a little crafting side quest, which is building the sails as well, because I think I have enough hemp right now. Oh, I'm 1 off, I think, because I think I need 20. Jeez. I'm going to have to remember if I planted it over there in at the other place, and by Yanil, or by Camelot over there. I'm going to have to go make a little farming run. I definitely need to with where my stats are right now, but we're on the sailing binge now because we're trying to get these steel nails without having to get another 3 or 4 more smithing levels. It's not steel, it's mithril. All right, let's get the teak. And then steel, all the steel bars that I have. And the nails, all right. And the other boat can't get another one built yet. 78 sailing is when I get my 4th spot unlocked. All right, so the Wily Ocean is the one. The Unsinkable Doom, you know, we're gonna just leave that one alone. That is just the base one there. The Wily Ocean, that's our tier 2 boat right here. Now it's able to defend itself. Mission accomplished. It's got its salvaging hook, and that's very basic. It's got the teak. We'll get mahogany in this one eventually, but there we go. Now the boat has been done. Wow, so close. 278 XP to the next level. I'm sure we can figure out some other stuff to build potentially. I did get a whole bunch of life runes, so I can do some super smelting, so let's see what we can potentially do here. I think it may be just like... it would be the sloop, and it would give me enough XP, I suppose. Or building the helm. The helm is the easiest part, because it just takes the bars and that's. Unfortunately, I don't have the construction level, and I don't want to spend 15,000 to get the mithril one for now. I'll need the adamant in the future, so I'll need 59 construction for that, or if I had to pay them 28, but I might be able to do that. But I also need 72 sailing. So I think for now we're just going to we're gonna go with the cheaper one. We're actually just gonna go with the iron. Oh, we just got ourselves a... Hello there, Celine Saldell Echo. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. I'm doing pretty well right now. I'm just doing some upgrades. This is my Iron Man. This is actually my second character. I have a main. And oh, look at that. We got a dunce. I will gladly take that. Thank you for subscribing with the Prime. Much appreciated. Yes, all right. All this work is making me thirsty, so drinks. Yes, I have a main. I just don't really feel like playing it because I just really enjoy the Iron Man. My main's like pretty well built out because I spent a lot of time and money into the game to get them a lot of good best in slots. I don't have Quest Cape or everything completed on the main, so there's still other stuff I want to work towards, but for now I'm just really enjoying playing the Iron Man at the moment. I'm just really enjoying just chilling. All right. All right. So, man, I'm so torn on what I want to use this this book with, because I really want to work towards crafting and smithing, because I just need them to be so high. I need those levels so high. I'm not worried about Slayer or Herb Lore. I just haven't really given them a lot of attention yet. Normally, I just been putting it towards smithing all my lamps recently, just because smithing is just so annoying. Because I do need higher smithing level. I'm fine with agility and thieving for now. I don't really need to work on those. I could give it to construction, but I like using the salvage to take and work towards construction. Yeah, yeah, construction's definitely one. I've gotten a majority of my supplies from salvaging that I use for construction, or like um, I did a couple of plank sawmills trips. Uh, yeah, I guess we'll do it on construction because they'll just guarantee to bring me up to 42. Because I really need to get higher up construction. Construction doesn't feel like it's a safe one to go with. 615, bringing us up to 42. What does that unlock? Oh, I can make the fancy range now. Stash unit medium. Okay, that's cool. Let me take and put that up. I have a couple of clue scrolls and just some random stuff here that I haven't worked on. I've been trying to do a medium one recently, but I got sidetracked from it. I think I'm on like the third or fourth step from it. Let me see. No, yes, I've completed 2, so this would have been the third one. And I have to go turn one. I have to get the blue wizard robe, so I got 2 of the woad die, and I have to go over to the place to get that. So I'm hoping that this was a nice one. I haven't done a lot of quests. I'm not a big quest enjoyer, so I haven't unlocked the Quetzal whistle yet in Verdalamore. Trying to get there if I can get over there where they show the clue scroll. So yeah, I'd pretty much just teleport here from the bird, and then I would just run all the way this way. I think you can go this way. If not, I have to go around somewhere other way to get there. I'm pretty sure you can travel through this way, but I could be wrong. If not, then I'll have to just go like this way and go walk around that way to get there. You can between the mountains. All right, good. That's good to know. All right. So yeah, I think we'll work on that. We'll work on this medium clue scroll because we might be able to get it unless we get stopped. I've done a good amount of winter tot. I've been pretty blessed with some of the gear that I have. I have 3 out of the 4 pieces with the gloves. So much better RNG than my main with different stuff. And believe it or not, I've really killed Brutus a whole bunch to get my prayer level up. Like I've killed Brutus here over like 300 times. I did put in the time and I did grind out a rune scimitar. Wintertot's fun, yeah. It's just chilling it, and actually I got a decent amount of construction as well. Whenever the fire pit breaks and you have to repair it, I'm like, hopefully that I'm over there to repair it because that was like 140 or 150 XP right there for around my level that I was at the time. I farmed out my full thieving outfit as well, so it's I made a whole bunch of steel plate bodies and some mithril or iron in order to level up, so I can high out some of those to make some money. I got a dragon medium helmet from one of the ash bags. Luckily, it only took me about 160. 160. What is it? Fire giant kills to get there. Where is it at? Yeah, fire giant's here. Yeah, to get my scimitar. But I kept on killing because I was still over there, so I got a decent amount of herbs and stuff. I collected or kept majority of the stuff that I got. So I was pretty happy. That was how I got my mithril square shield. So, that's my best shield that I have right now. I'm lucky and I got a black pick from a clue scroll. And I got 2 black pants. So we're cool with that. I got plenty of mulettas from all the Brutus slaying that I got. My magic gear isn't looking too hot. Luckily I did get actually 2 Tombs of Fire from the Winter Tot. So I'm wearing one of them. But I need to get my crafting level up higher so I can make my amulets of magic. And then later on to get my amulet to power. So I can get some magic boost that way. Because I'm mainly just using the staffs, and then of course battle staffs higher on. Then I have Zamorak and just that, very basic for magic. That's what I have. Got plenty of fire pages because I sacrificed. I think I got an extra pair of gloves. Pretty lucky where I had the red and the green dye on my main. I have not gotten either one of them, and already got the bags pretty early for rune crafting. And then this is just some like random stuff that I just farmed up. I got 45 nuggets, so I'm close to getting. I'm tempted to get the coal bag first because I'm gonna need a whole bunch of coal to make into mithril. That's what I'm trying to go with. I've used up all the iron that I've been able to farm or just buy. Because what I was doing is because I have the sailing amulets. If you hear, there's where I have some teleport stuff. I have the bell. I have my amulets. I have, this is kind of where I like to keep my magic and teleport stuff. So I have my jewelry here. So I already have Port Roberts unlocked, so I just went to Port Roberts and I just kept on world hopping and just buying the coal and the iron and just making like a boatload of steel. And then turning all that steel into steel plate bodies that they can level up to get my 50 smithing. And then just buying the gold as well and just super smelting it right there. So that's how I got my magic so high, because I was doing a lot of high alchemy and super smelting, because I just, can farm a whole bunch of nature runes. Yeah, I can mine lead as well. That's true. I might mine lead soon and then smith it later on. Because when I get the 60 mining, I want to go immediately start working towards getting the mining gloves. I want to immediately start, mining mithril or mining whatever I want, that they can work towards getting the mining gloves. So right now I have a little bit of freedom. I was mainly doing a lot of motherlode mine just because it's helpful. But let's get all the stuff for the achievements. So we need ourselves a blue hat. We're gonna get this turn into blue by getting the woad leaves. Apparently I can plant this as well. Okay, it's a flower. Motherlode mine is really good though, because like motherlode mine is the best way to get coal. Like, unless you're rich and you world hop and buy it at the blast furnace place. But I haven't even done the quest yet to unlock the dwarf and Keldegrim area, so I can't even go there yet. Like, this guy's only like 2 or 3 weeks old right now. For my guy, he's got about a little bit under a week, a little bit over a week's playtime on it. So he's just a kid, so he's got a whole bunch of stuff to do. So I'm just trying to just do some stuff. I did a couple achievement diary stuff so far. Where is it at? I did Varrock and Lumbridge. I just have to do quests, man. It's gonna take me a while to get these quests done. Get my gold. Let's get some teleport stuff going. All the runes are looking good, so I'll just grab a little sampler pack of each one of them. There we go. Get the bell. I always like using the bell teleport. My first pet was the Tangleroot pet when I was like early on in like the first 2 or 3 months playing on my main. And then I got Brutus. The funny part is I got Brutus before I got the Muletta. I got Brutus at 95 KC, and then I got my first Muletta at 128 KC. It was kind of funny. I got in like plenty of milk buckets before, like multiple milk buckets already. All right, I think we're good. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the minigame teleport to get me closer to Varrock by just going to the Mage Tower and just running up there to Draenor. That's how I've been trying to use like my game. I still need to do some other stuff to unlock the other ones. Like I need to do the rat catchers because getting that Port Sarm one's going to be pretty important. So need to do more quests for Nightmare Zone. The classic. So like playing Iron Man definitely allows me to think more stuff, like think better about trying to get more stuff. But you can see right here, there's an intricate pouch right there for the Dragon medium helmets that I got, and then I got a crystal key as well. So that's gonna be my first Dragon Stone. So I'm gonna make it into an Amulet of Glory because that's I think the best one. So unless I get more key halves or get lucky and get more crystal key, I only have access to one guaranteed Dragon Stone right now. So I'm gonna definitely be using it. All right, cool. Door's already open. And I'm so glad I'm done with agility for now until I need to do something else, which will be much later on because I want to be prepared and try and farm out some gear. Right now, I'm just in the beginning stages, I feel like, of the account. I got it from the Guardians of the Rift rewards. You get the intricate pouch. You can get them from the Guardians of the Rift. Free tuna, we'll take it. We love ourselves some free tuna. Thank you, Gourmet Impling. I'm so glad that I worked on hunt. I'm actually, a lot of my hunting I did with crab trapping. Oh, when you look at that, a free mother. What'd you look at that? We're going to take a little break, folks. We had a little. And then I bought my ruined pickaxe from the shop. I got it on me right now, right? I do. Right? Yeah. Excuse us. We're gonna take a little story time while we get a free little. You can't pass up a free shooting star that's in your world. Like the odds of that happening are just crazy. You know. Of finding a shooting star in your world along your pathway. So yeah, we're gonna. Because we're trying to get pretty close to these 2,000 shards to get that ring. Never skip. Yeah, that's right. Never skip. That's mining XP right there and gems. I need those gems. Give me those gems. I need all the crafting XP I can get. You know, I can make money. Like I made a whole bunch of gold bracelets because I got so much gold ore from doing Motherlode Mine. So I was just making them straight into gold bracelets, and I was just gonna plan on just high alching them and then making money off of it because they're like 300 gold a piece. It's not a lot of money, but hey, it's like guaranteed that I can just go and buy nature runes if I wanted to, or just go farm more nature runes. The big thing that I need to work towards is unlocking the fairy rings. I have to do Fairy Tale Part 1 and Fairy Tale Part 2, so that's kind of where I'm trying to focus on quest. It's gold rings don't give as much as the gold bracelets. You can do gold rings, but also the gold bracelets give you more crafting XP than the rings. It's like a level like 35 crafting, while like gold rings are like I think level 5 or 10, like on the beginning levels. Yeah, let's get the mining. Let's get the mining going. Yeah, you can kind of see right here. Hopefully it doesn't stop my guy from mining. No, he's still mining good. See, if we go to jewelry, you can see right here. I guess they're close. Yeah. So here we go. Gold bracelet is level 7, so it's not that far away. So ring is 5. Bracelets. What I would recommend doing is doing a lot of cleaning the artifacts. So you can get a lot of opals and jades. You can cut that for early crafting levels if you haven't done the quest. But you know most of the quests give you enough to get you a couple levels, at least up to this area. So yeah, I just recommend just making bracelets because it's just be the best value in XP per your gold bar, especially if you're gonna be like working towards getting more. In the future, like if you're like actively gonna be farming Myrtle Mine a whole bunch and you have like a lot of gold bars. For me, what I really need to do is do some blast furnace. I really don't want to do blast furnace, but that would be the quickest way so I can get a quick 4 levels to make my own mithril nails at 54. Oh, I got an emerald. Let's go. We'll take it. Emerald for the win. That's a baby impling. I could get it. If it does cross my path, I will go get you. I'm an impling enjoyer. I love farming imps. You know, that's how I got clue scrolls, some other cool stuff over time. did the RNG of the Implings. But here we go. We officially need 400 or 500 more, or a little bit under 500 now. More Stardust to get my ring. That will help me out. Make me look cool, so I can have an extra ring besides the Achievement Diary ring. Mining and smithing are important, you know. Alright, is this the last layer? Or what? It might be. We'll see. Definitely got me a lot closer to getting to this next mining level. But yeah, here we go. Let's go here. So yeah, with jewelry, I could take in... right now I'm at the diamond. Like, I'm at 45 right now. So I can do red topaz. But I need 50 for the ruby amulets. So I can make my amulet of strength and my amulet of magic. I might be able to make that one right now, actually. Could probably do amulet of magic right now, but I don't really need magic a whole bunch. I was mainly using magic to take out the fire giants and to take out Brutus whenever I wanted to, because Brutus is weak versus earth attacks. And Brutus has increased XP multipliers, so it's like decent. I was getting like 25, 30,000 plus XP per hour from fighting Brutus. And that's actually what helped me a lot. We're getting a lot of seeds, like acorns and potato seeds mainly, in order to take and help level up my farming. Besides getting my thieving high enough and stealing from master farmers to get a lot of the seeds that I do now. But in the beginning, Brutus was help. I still need to get 5 more levels so I can get into my favorite place, the farming guild. I have like 101 or 102 farming on my other character, and I started my other guy in like August of last year. So roughly around the same time that the Willowcraft people started. So I have like a little bit over 8 months playtime, and my guy's like pretty close to 2200 skill level on my guy. He's got almost maxed out for all the combat stats except for magic, prayer, and defense, I believe. I think attack is almost there. I have not done the quest yet for the Imkondo Hammer. That is I've done it on my main, of course, because I love the Imkondo Hammer. I really should do it on this one because it would give me some. What is it? It gives you smithing XP, right, for the reward. Let me see. I can check it right here. You know what? Oh, they got it. I was gonna get it, but they you should have slide over here, not over there. Someone else took the opportunity. Fair enough. Below Ice Mountain. Yeah, so I just need to get cooked meat, bread, knife. Well, luckily, because I have a oak lauder in my house now, I decided to like get almost a whole bag full of flour and just take it off from my house and like I'm bringing this back to the bank. So, and I don't have to ever go to the sawmill ever again because I have the power of the oak lauder. I have eggs, milk, flour, you know, all the stuff you need for cooking, you know, tea. Soon I'll be able to take and make my own tea temporary booster stuff. I make like oak shelves. Yeah, I've been and a lot of the construction levels I've gotten, probably at least a good 10 or so levels of construction were through actually just mini games. So playing these mini games is so helpful for the ones, mainly like Temporas, good old what's the other one? Rain Police. Winter Tot, yeah. There we go. How could I forget it? It should be burned into my brain, pun intended. There we go. 58 mining, though. So we'll take that. 2 more levels, and I can get into the mining guild. Just 2 more. 2 more. It's my highest out of the traditional classic one. And we got ourselves a sapphire. Let's go. More crafting. XP. We're slowly gaming right here. Now we need, still getting closer for the total stardust needed to get there. But also the star is good because it's helping me with my minigame teleport. You know, taking a nice little story star break. Yeah, my first 99 was ranged. I love ranged. Range is my favorite skill. Unfortunately, here it's one of my lower skills besides prayer. But prayer's, you know, kind of hard to train unless I'm going to go. I know there's this place in Taltekken where you can go fight blue dragons, so I might just go fight a whole bunch of blue dragons and just do the quest to get to the Bone Crush stuff, because that'd be helpful. Unfortunately, I can't complete them because I don't have the Slayer level, so I'm going to have to do the Slayer homework assignment eventually and level it up. But for now, Tears of Guthix is going to give me XP. I did my first Tears of Guthix today because I got my smithing level high, stuff. Prayer's your first 99. My goodness. And this is on a main, right? This wasn't on an Iron Man. This is on your main account, so you had, you know, the ability to buy stuff. Yeah, on your main, yeah. My prayer, I think, is like 82 or 84 right now, or like 88. It's pretty up there, like on my main. It's pretty well off. I'm pretty happy with that. I've actually killed over 1,200 Vorkath on my main because I love ranged and I love fighting Vorkath with ranged. I think the most trips I've ever done so far was, I think, like, pun intended, around 6 or 7 trips. But I can always try and bring like Armadale brews and super restores and stuff like that, or like because I think I have like 87 or 88 herb lore, so I can make Armadale brews, or I can just bring the Saradomin brews and try that method, and just bring that stuff. But out of all those 1,200 kills, the only thing I got was the jar of decay, or like the jar for the be able to get the replica in my house. Haven't even built it yet. I think I may have like 1 or 2 jars or something else potentially, but that's what I know that I have for sure. That's the only thing that was blessed to me from the kills. Besides plenty of, you know, ammunition, which is nice. Oh, we still have another one. Nice. I thought that was the final level, but we have more. So we're going to get over 200s from here. What do we have over here? What type of gourmet? My sailing's at 92. You know what? For you, Sal, Del Echo, I'll take and boot up the main. We'll see how long it's been since I've booted up the poor main. I'm going for it. I'm going for the food. Give me the food. All right, there we go. We got ourselves some curry. We're eating good tonight. Getting the curry. Getting that curry. All right, here we go. I'm going to go like this. And then go like this. IronFarmKevo. That's my boy. That's me. Oh, wow, there's a farming event. I mean, not. They have a wood forestry event going, and we can't participate. Darn it! 9 days. So this is my guy right here. This is what he looks like. I'm gonna have to take a break for a minute, or mute for a minute to talk something. I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, I'm back, folks. But yeah, here's my skills here. I got a couple of 99s here. Let me shrink it down a little bit so it can fit there. No. Parents. Parents. Good old family aggro at its finest. Thank you. Yep. I put in the time. I got a lot of achievement diaries done on this already. A majority of the quests done. You can see right here, I got 170 out of the 17 or 179 done. So I have like 9 quests left to do. So pretty close. 416 out of the 492 achievements. Decent amount of collection logs. One of the big things that I got that I sold was the Gilded D'hide chaps. Yep, still living with the family. Well, I've lived with them, then not lived with them, and lived with them. It's like so I think we might be back on the soon cycle of living away from them soon, and then living back with them. They're getting older. They have their own challenges. Life is a challenge. But you know what? This is also why we play video games, so we can, have some stuff to help us relax a little bit from the challenges of life. And we just got blessed with a diamond from mining the rock, so that's going to be some extra crafting XP, so big W there. But here's my setup. My bank is worth 2.1 billion gold right now. I think not including what I have on me right now, which is a full Veritas with Dragon Hunter, Ancient Dragon, Brimstone Ring, Max Treads. So if I put all this stuff in there, then it's gonna go. There we go, to 2.6 plus with this stuff too. What I was doing is that I was fighting. Frost Dragons. There you go, 2.6. So yeah, I'll have a lot of the, not necessarily the best in slot for everything, but a lot of good stuff. Hey there, Stormshaw, welcome. Thank you. I got multiple felling axes. I got Infernal Axe, Crystal Felling, Dragon Felling. Whole bunch of rune. Just chilling there. Full forestry kit. Mining kits. But I put the Varrock Plate body instead. Hello there, Starborn Logan. Hello, welcome to the stream. Got my full carpentry outfit. A whole bunch of planks and stuff. Raw construction. Ranging is my favorite, so I got the Zarite crossbow, the Bofa. At one point, I was working towards trying to save up for a Bofa, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put that on the burner because as much as I want, not the Bofa, the T-bow. I wanted to get the T-bow for my birthday in September, but playing an Iron Man and playing the main at the same time it'd be really difficult. Thank you. Sometimes I play Orna occasionally, like I'll play on and off, but mainly I play Orna if I have a lot of people that want to. Happy Easter to you, or happy early Easter, I guess, or Easter, I guess, depending where you are. It should be Easter time to you, Stormshaw. But right now I'm just mainly, primarily for RuneScape right now. Sometimes I'll play Orna if I want to. Might be on Sunday for variety days, or potential variety games for Sunday. 15 minutes till Easter. Oh, wow, we have another level. Nice. So this must have been like level 4 when I got here. All right. We just need to find one more shooting star, and I think we can get the ring. I think if we get one level 5 or a level 4 or 5 shooting star, and then that'll be a big thing. But yeah, like I got 20 Vorkath heads, and I put one in my ranging cape, and I put one in my Ava's assembler. So like I put one in each of them. Got my full crystal sets, Zarite Van Braces, Anguish, full Enchanted Masori, got all the ammunition, Dragon Darts, I got both blow darts. My melee setup's pretty good. I got all three of the shields as well. So I have the magic shield, the dragon one. I have the melee one, and I have the ranged one. You got the good old Avernic Defender, Dragon Hunter, Grazier, Fang, Nox. Like, yeah, the grind for full crystal set. I had to do my achievement diaries. I really had to do the Western Provinces one. I think is the one in order to unlock the crystal hybrid. I haven't even done like the medium one yet. I've done the easy one, the easiest one, but it's Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, just trying something different. I told the barbers like, hey, I want short hair, and they're like, I got you. And want to try something different. It's been a long time since I've had short hair. Some people may have known me in the beginning, short hair, but I think I've had long hair for like pretty much like almost for like over a year, like over or probably over 2 years probably. But I had long hair again when I was younger as well. But like, geez, now I'm making me feel old. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff. Here's my magic setup that I showed you before. I got the ornaments for the occult necklace to make it look cool. From clues. A lot of my transportation stuff that I have right here. I've never gotten a Tome of Water. I think I've unlocked one Tomb of Fire from the difference in the mini games. So I bought that one. Full rune crafting set. Got the colossal pouch. So I got the needle. Got the eye. Got a lot of stuff. Got my imbued mage cape as well up here. Gothics because green. Green's my favorite color. So I'm like going with the Gothics. And then this is just my potions and like teleportation stuff. And then random quest items or stuff that I hold on to for stuff. And then like my graceful set. I just recently actually got the whole set. And I got 3 pieces of Dragonstone gear from the Elven Crystal chest. I'm addicted to it. Luckily, I won't be able to do it on my main or on my Iron Man because like I would have to learn how to do the what is it? I had to learn how to do the crystal racetrack, the Barracuda Trials stuff in order to unlock the crystal extractor because that's how I got a lot of my crystal shards. Actually, was through the crystal extractor, and through the Elven Crystal chest because you can get crystal seeds or you can grow the first crystal trees, and you can get between 28 to 32 every 8 hours. So of course I do all 3 of them. And I planned alarms in my schedule around that. And I just like broke that cycle. It's like, nope, sorry, I haven't done a crystal tree in like a long time. Like I'm not like super focused because originally one of my goals was to try and max before my birthday or before the end of the year, but that's like 170 or 160 something levels of a lot of work because as you can see, all my stuff here is 82 or above. So practically almost double, well, over double, yeah, the amount of XP, of course. You can see right here, total XP 177 million. This one is like 3.8. So, little big, the parent, and then little child. There we go. I was originally playing like 3 games at once because I was playing Orna, the other game that Starborn Logan was talking about. Because it's a phone game, but I go through Scrippy, which allows me to just play it on the computer and control my tablet through the computer to take and load it. So originally I was playing like 3 games because originally I had like my free to play character before I made this Iron Man. So I was working on him and I was like mining or wood cutting because I would just trade the resources over to this guy because I did all the minimum requirement stuff to allow him to trade and use the grand exchange. So, but I haven't used that guy in like probably a lot longer than my main. He's probably been like over a month I think since I've logged on to the that is real. But yeah, like I really want to work towards a lot of stuff for the main, but I just like spending time on the iron. Like I have the prescription goggles here. You know, I got my farming cape. I love my farming cape. It's one of my favorite teleports. Got plenty of potion supplies. I've got almost all the hunter's kit. Actually got an extra Horn of Plenty. You play 3 accounts, so you know the challenge. I mean, technically I have 3 accounts, but I would say that I'm mainly playing 2. Where are we at? We're at 1,700. You got 8 accounts total. Oh, so you have like other accounts that you will play for like the holidays. 3 members, 8 accounts. Yeah, I only got 3 accounts. 2 members though. No 3 members. But I'm considering just like not really worrying about like I still want to get as high as I can with this, but I mean also I want to try and do some challenges or stuff. Like there's like a lot of things I haven't done on this, like because I haven't done a lot of raiding and bossing and stuff. Like I've done like the one TOA with a friend, and they're like helping me like explain it every time, and it took like 4 hours to do one TOA. For me to learn, because like I was just sitting there like listening, paying attention and stuff. All right, there we go. We did this. I don't like doing the bigger raids. Like I understand the value and the importance of doing the bigger raids because you have access to the really good gear and stuff. But for me, it's like I just like doing other stuff. As you can see, my combat stats are not maxed out first. I had plenty of other things maxed. I had my cooking maxed. I had ranging was the one, my first one, because it was so close, and then farming was like another one that was inevitable for me to get there naturally. But like I've like leveled them up so much towards like I've done a whole bunch of stuff. Like Slayer just takes forever. Like that'd be me for the most part. Like because I'm a main on this one, I can just buy the gear, and then if I wanted to go try content, I'd have at least the second or third best gear, or like still gear required to get the job done. Maybe not full speed clearing and stuff, but that's kind of where like the stats come in. So like for me, really, I was like when I was trying to play 2 accounts, I would put him on the crab, or I'd go kill dragons, or just do other stuff where I'd just be getting like passive AFK experience and just a little bit of money. Pretty good. It's like I'd say it's good money. It's not like amazing money to kill frost dragons. I've killed a lot of frost dragons over the years. It only shows 3,400 on this, but that's not including what I've killed on my phone, because I play on my phone and I play on a laptop as well. So I play RuneScape on more than 3 devices potentially, but 3 different devices just for the sake of the gamer. Oh look, free swell paste. I'll take that. But yeah, like I just really don't feel like playing the main, because like I rather just focus on the Iron Man for now. I just wanted to show that hey, the main does exist. It'd probably just be chilling there in the background for the meantime. But we are finally here. We're gonna get our blue dye from this lady, because we have some woad leaves. Requirements of Frost Dragon is 87 sailing. I have access to the island where it's at. All you have to do is have 87 sailing. Go in there, board the island to unlock the ability in order to use the fairy ring inside the island. Because you can use the fairy ring teleport to teleport inside the island. But you can go in there and explore around and stuff. But yeah, that's the main thing. You have to have 87 sailing, and of course your boat equipped for like icy waters and stuff. Because where it's located at is up here. This island right here. So you can see it says 87. So you can't get into this island and get into the dungeons, because these were. So yeah, you have the sailing since you're practically almost max sailing, so you can get there. And then, so these are where it's Slayer only task. And then this is like the public. So there's a whole bunch of spots. This is 83 agility. I don't have it yet, but with the boost I can. I'm 82, so I'm close. Not needing to use boosticus because you get teleported in the fairy ring right here. And then they have the furnace to make cannonballs faster, or it's supposed to help you speed up cannonballs if you make it at the special furnace here. So it's DLP. Make it easier for you to see that right there. So then you'd run around here, go up the ladder, and then there's a couple of safe spot locations you can be around the building. And when Frost Strikers came out, almost all the worlds are super populated. It's kind of died down a little bit, so there's not as many people, but it's still really good because the bones, if you just selling the bones itself and look for raw money, the bones go between like 4,000 to 6,000 gold a piece to sell. It doesn't give you like a boatload of like prayer XP for the bones, but I think they're just cool bones. But they also drop a lot of good high alch and a lot of good runes and stuff like that. And they can drop the dragon metal stuff, like dragon nails and dragon metal sheets that you need for the higher level stuff. So it's really good. But let's see. Let's talk dies. Use this. There we go. We did it. We got our 2 blue pieces of gear, and now it's gonna time to take and make our adventures. There we go. We meet the requirements. So now we can go on our adventure to Valamore. Let's go. Yep, so we just follow this. We have to get here somewhere. So we're going to go just teleport to Varrock to make it easier because I have a whole bunch of running to do right now. We're going to go this way. This is the way. I'm a mining wizard, Harry. You can see I got the red cape, I got the book, I got the mining, I got the magic gear, the cow slippers. Looking stylish, you know. Got my cow slippers. A mining wizard. Exactly. All right, here we go. We are here. Eventually, I feel like I want to go do my Ardougne Achievement Diaries, but that means I have to do Biohazard. I remember Biohazard being a very annoying quest. But when I was doing the quest back then, I had people to help me. Like when I was streaming for the first time, I had people to help me with quests. But for me, it's like I'm impatient, so like I'll just like Google and YouTube and just use the quest helper to help out to try and just rush through the quest. I'm not a big quest reader kind of thing. Sorry for the people that actually like enjoy reading the quests and stuff. I'm gonna have to repair this. Unfortunately, the herb and the flower died, but the tomatoes made it, which is good. So that's good, considering that it didn't give them the proper stuff. But I got plenty of work. I did a 1 or 2 recipe for disaster quest earlier, along with the Tears of Guthix. So I have a decent amount of quests that I'm starting to work on at least here. You know, I've done 40 out of the 179. So I'm just regretting having to do Desert Treasure 1 again. I have never done Desert Treasure 2. Use spacebar all your quests. You two are a way of the quest spacebar. All right, we're gonna walk for a little bit because we're running out of energy. So I have to go through this. Oh, I see. So I have to go through this gate to get there that way. Okay, that makes sense. Just walking along on our adventure. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. You have to run around over here. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. Yeah, I think I'll go by the water. Yeah, I got dyslexia too. Wow, no way. Me too. I had dyslexia as well. Yeah, reading is definitely not my strong suit. Look at all this stuff. Planks, big fishing nets. A whole bunch of stuff here. All right, here we go. Yep, we made it to the town. Oh, look, a free bronze bar. You know what? I might pick that up. You know, I love free stuff.
Hey, hey.
What up, not a mimic?
What's up, buddy? How's it going?
Doing all right. Just picking up free stuff in the game right now. Got a nice little bronze bar for free. About to try and do this this clue scroll. See if I get something from it. I'm getting closer to the destination. I had to go traveling. Oh, it looks like they have some rocks over here I can mine from if I wanted to. Is there a deposit box here? I hope there is. I'll have to come back here eventually. There's a spot to build it. Oh, please don't attack me.
Sounds like good stuff, man.
Please don't attack me. I mean you no harm. I mean you no
no
harm.
Destroy that other game.
I mean you no harm. Please chill. Thank you, thank you. I'm just like chill. I saw that person walking towards me. I'm just like, you need to chill out. But what about the other game?
I'm on my way to the house to destroy it now, I guess.
Okay. All right, let's see. Next clue for this medium. Southwest of Castle Wars. Castle Wars. All right, I can go there. Yeah, I can just make another ring of dueling and then go there. Or I can teleport to the place. Teleport to Castle Wars. And then I can just go from there. And this is why we waited the 20 minutes by going to mine at the Shooting Stars. It all paid off, you know, helping us make sure we had our teleport back up. Oh, look, a free little impling right here. Let me see. Can I obtain this? What's it going to be? Oh, a piece of cheese. Yep. Got to make me some potatoes and cheese with that. Gonna be real good like.
Cheese and taters.
Yep, cheese and taters. Man, that's crazy how that's technically my best food in the game is potatoes with cheese right now.
I mean, I'm surprised you're not making gumbo in RuneScape.
I mean, I would if I could just mix a whole bunch of meat and vegetables together. Random meats, random vegetables doesn't matter, you know, until the same thing. Make a stew.
Yep.
Make it happen. All right, here we go. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot the spade. Gosh darn it. I came all the way out here without a spade. Rest in peace. Oh, man.
You did not dig it.
I made it to the right destination. I just forgot the right supplies. I was supposed to teleport to Castle Wars, go to the bank, and get a spade, so now I have to make the long walk back. Why isn't there just a random spade over here? And people can't trade me a spade because I'm an Iron Man. They can't help me out. Even if they wanted to, they couldn't.
You are stuck, princess.
Exactly.
This stream is going to be the long road for a spade. Oh, shovel walk.
So I need to get my ranging higher. Definitely Slayer higher. There's like so many stats I need to get higher. Mainly I'm trying to work on the crafting because that's where I can get money for. I've been streaming for about 2 hours.
You need to go to Walmart too?
So far. Started around 3 o'clock my time in Central Standard Time. Or CST.
So when you wrap it up? wonder how much time I got before I can be a problem.
Oh, for me, how long I'll be streaming for?
Yeah, how long are you gonna be on stream for? We
Um,
can have the fun conversations until we're in the safe space.
I'm thinking at least like 3 or 4 hours from now.
That's good.
I think I'm doing a nice 5 or 6er. Is what I'm thinking.
Rush through the whole first dungeon area and unlock all the monsters. I'm missing a couple. And they said something about you combine them with items when you fuse them to the homunculi, and it creates the upgraded version from the next area before you can get to it. So I might just do that. Get everyone built. You know, overpower my way through everything. The best way for RPGs.
All right, there we go. We got the spade now. So let's see. This is gonna be
That was a quick walk.
step number 4.
Found one?
All right, we got our stuff. Yep.
You found a random spade?
Nope, I went to the bank. I walked all the way back to the bank. All right. Talk to you soon.
You made it sound like it would be
Peace,
like an
buddy.
hour of walking.
I mean, in real life, it could be maybe in the video game, but it's like a few
You're
minutes.
asking people to let your people go.
I mean, it's definitely not helping out with the time. You know, if I'm trying to do things with good time, it's not helping. Because I used up all my run energy, so it takes me like an extra couple of minutes to refill my whole run energy. So it adds like, you know, this missing out of the run add like an extra like 5 or 10 minutes, which is still, you know, it's not a ton of time, but it is time. Time is time.
I feel like worrying about time management would be like wearing protection at a naked party. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of.
Ooh. All right, so we got the medium casket. I think we're gonna wait and hold it off on opening up this one up until the other guy comes back. Cause he's going to the store to buy some cigarettes right now.
Oh, make sure he's coming back.
He said it'd be about 15 minutes.
Cigarettes and not milk.
So he said about 15 minutes.
Uh-huh.
We'll see. We'll see. Luckily, I can store as many of these as I want to, which is nice.
Oh man. Maybe I will join like some regular role-playing games so I can be people's dads and then just disappear and never come back to the game.
Super effective damage. Emotional damage. Cue the emotional damage.
I could play Skyrim, I guess. They remade Skyrim recently, didn't they?
Maybe.
I played it so much, though. I feel like it would be boring even as a remake. We ain't got a games to play, buddy. I'm about to have to start emulating everything.
Nice. I got another chisel from little baby Impling. Nice. So we're gonna go see if we can do a couple more clue scrolls that I got right now. See if we can get something good from them.
You get you like a little mini pool or something to collect all these squishable things you're getting. You know, like a ball pit, but squishy, whatever that is.
Ruby amulets, missile scimitar, and any team cake right here. Does the cape that I have work or not? No, the red cape does not work. And then, can I make a ruby amulet right now? Or is that out of my level range?
Oh, I guess I'm going to go figure out the Airbnb thing for the next trip. Get it done early before it gets expensive.
Oh, nope, yep, I can't do this one until I get to 50 crafting, so that's a bummer. So, no worries in trying to get all this stuff right now. I'm going to do that one later. Alligator. It's going to be crazy, but I'm going to try and see if I can do any of the steps for one of these hard clue scrolls. Nope.
About a turning symbol. Oh,
Nope.
man.
That one, an elemental shield. I got that, I believe. That's the. But they want
All right,
blue
brother, I'll let you
dragonhide
run
and a
back.
rune warhammers, and I definitely don't have any of
Enjoy your
those.
RuneScape. We're going to be trying to do some more late night if you're down for it.
Okay.
Elbow, Phantom. All right, buddy.
Take
Adios.
care. Later, Mimic. I think this one is tied to this one. Oh, hey, look. It spawned right here. Where are you going to go, buddy? Thank you for the free tuna. This is a great place to chill. Get a little passive, Alright, so let's go on this little treasure hunt, shall we? So we're just gonna go teleport to the cow and just run that way. Yep. And do a little teleport. Teleport Rooney. Try this out. Um Go this way. Oh, well, it's claiming that it's inside the haunted house. Okay, great. Okay, that's a great place. The find the clue scroll. And there goes my run energy. Yep, I still have like 2 or 3 quests to do here. Oh my goodness, the trees even attacking me too, man. They really don't want to make me feel welcome, do they? Just got a little skeleton, in a room. Nothing to see here. Luckily, I've been through this place a couple of times for some clue scrolls, so I know the way. What other little guy? All right, we got a caskets. We'll save that for later as well. We'll get another one. Simple as that. I like how they're like moo question mark, huh? Like the question moo. And we'll just let our energy run out as we get back here. And luckily, because I've done the first 1 or 2 quests of the recipe for disaster, I now have the bank underground unlocked. So that's fantastic. All right, so I can just go down here. And there we go, bank chest. I can buy stuff as well. I do like that option to be able to buy stuff from it because they do have some good stuff. Put that there. Let's release that. So we're going to get another beginner one. Charlie the Tramp. Go to Brock. Easy teleport for that. Alright, Charlie, what would you like? Hopefully it's something I already have where I can make. Most of the time I keep extras of the stuff that the dude's looking for. Leather chaps. I'm pretty sure I have some of those. Let's turn off the running. We don't need to run to get the man some extra pants. He's still able to walk around, so he's not doing that bad. It's a taunt. I want to take and do the summon boat spell, but in order to do that, I need to get 1,000,000 gold, practically. And I have not gotten 1,000,000 gold in this guy. The most I got was like 300,000 so far, and this is all that I have on me right now. Yep, you know, I just happen to have these pair of leather chaps for you, buddy. Luckily, just happen to have an extra 30 of these. I just hold it on to, you know, don't worry about it. Energies are feeling nice. Already up to 1/3 of our total energy, which is looking good. Alright, so it's this way then, right? Yep, it's that way. Yep, leave me alone, dog wizards, and I'm not going to mess with y'all. So yeah, I don't really care about the Godiva berries because I already have my own. I'm looking for the red berries. There we go, I want the red berries because I haven't planted one of these yet. So you can get some of those. Look, there's another one right there. All right, here we go. Let's dig right here. Maybe this is the next one. All right, cool. We're going to save that one as well. All right, wow, 3 caskets to open. This is probably the most that I've probably had at one time to open up. So hopefully we're going to get something new, something good. An improvement for the account. Or at least some stylish clothes to wear. You know, it's an extra style. It's always welcome here. You know what? I'm going to go clean some of this stuff here that they can help me feel better for the meantime. I'll leave this. I go here because we can get lamps, ammunition, like a whole bunch of stuff. Main thing I want is a lamp. Because if I get the lamp, then I'm going to just throw it in whatever I want. Ooh, we got an imp right here for a little hunter, which is always nice. Ooh, an extra lockpick. We'll hold on to that for now. Yes, please. I am qualified. All right, take the tools. Right, now we're ready. You get a whole bunch of these. And then we start working at it and just chill. Hoping we get a lamp. We've already got the dig site pendant already. Oh, here we go. We got some arrowheads. Some bones. We're probably just going to bury those bones. Welcome back, Celdel Echo. I got my medium clue scroll, and I managed to do 2 beginner clue scrolls as well. So I have 3 of them to open up after I finish doing a little sorting over here. I couldn't do the second medium one because I needed a higher level of smithing to make or crafting to make the ruby necklace. So that stopped me. Oh wow, a whole 4 gold coins. There we go. We got an uncut jade. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so we're gonna... Please. Please. Wow, both of them crushed. There we go. We got some other stuff, which is good. Alright, so we're going to drop that. Drop, drop, drop. 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 Keep these. We're going to go until my bag's filled up, and then we're going to go open up the clue scrolls. I'm trying to see if I can get lucky and I can get a lamp or, maybe some gems that don't break. So we're just doing a little processing here. Get a little stuff, Good little passive way to clean resources here. That's how somebody's doing the quest, or they're trying to get kudos. I don't have all the kudos yet. As you can see at the top, it says I have 93 out of 243. So I know there's one or two quests I can do for now if I do the research to get me the remaining 2, or 1 quest, and then if I go do the mountain quest and I go digging for stuff, and get the hammer fragments or the telescope and stuff like that, things that you can get from there, then that can give me the remaining amount. So that may be the way, because all I have is Hazel's Cult, and would be the easy one to do to give myself 5. Because part of me really wants to unlock Fossil Island, because that's where you get the whole 3 freaking trees to plant right there. So that's gonna boost my chance to get farming stuff exponentially. I saved the big bones. I don't get rid of those. Unless we got ourselves some mithril and some iron ore. Not bad. So we're working on it. Alright, let's keep on going. Can we get something nice, please? Alright, that can turn into something nice. Alright, at least over half of them so far, which is good. And that too. I don't know. What do you think? After opening up these scrolls, I'll take or these clue scroll boxes. I'll try and get some recommendations for what I should work on next. Ooh, there we go. Another jade chance. Coal. All right, come on, please, please work. All right, we got it. A victory. All right, 3 spaces left, and then we're done, and we're gonna go open up, and we're gonna figure out what's the next skill to work on next. Because I want to take a little break between one and go to the other one. I might go back there. But we're about to go there pretty soon. Once I get a bag full of stuff from here, we're going to be doing that. We're opening it up shortly. The quicker they give me stuff to bring back, the quicker I open up these doors. And I'll keep the iron bolts. 2 more. Come on. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. I like how I can't go. The doors are open, but I can't go through. I have to wait for this guy to go through to be able to take and open up the doors to go through. They're like, nope, sorry, invisible wall there. Always there. Sorry, not sorry. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to go get these, deposit all this stuff. And we're going to take and see what we get from these clue scrolls. So here we go. We got our 2 beginner and 1 medium. So here we go. First beginner in 3, 2, 1. 32 fire runes. Wow. All right. Next one. 3, 2, 1. A oak longbow. Okay. Even less. All right. Come on. All right. This is my 17. So this isn't my first time seeing these portraits. I've done 17 beginners so far. So working my way up there. This is gonna be my first ever medium one that I've ever done. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, that looks really good for some gear. Do I see some upgrades already? Jeez, two adamant pieces of gear, and I think that's an adamant axe already, and I've already bought one. Yep, adamant full helm, adamant plate legs, adamant dagger, and adamant axe. So that is that's definitely an upgrade. So this one's actually a good one. So that's fantastic. That's a new best for some melee pieces of gear. And I already have the defense already, which is don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's pretty good. We'll take it. All right, so I'm gonna let the chat decide. What skill do you think I should work on next? What skill? I already have an idea what I want to work on, but I want to hear what do y'all think I should work on? I'm not gonna do any quest. I just mainly want to work on skills. And technically, prayer is one if you were worrying about prayer. Like, training prayer is the thing I can do to work towards that. But which combat set, though? Which ranged? Melee? Magic? Which one? Training defend? I can do that. And that can be done. It's been a while since I've done a little Brutus killing. I can bring my new pieces of gear with me right now, which is going to be great. I can't use the Dragon Medium helmet yet because I don't have 60 defense. I can't wear it yet. I need to have more defense. So yeah, definitely defense training to work towards that. I like it. I say yes. It shall pass. I was just gonna go train more Guardians of the Rift to take and get more crafting experience points. But that's in rune crafting and mining and stuff. But I was gonna go, but I wanted to do something different. I still wanted crafting XP. So another idea that I had was like potentially going and sailing to the Onyx Island to go farm the gems over there, like farm the gem rocks, because I haven't had enough mining to do that. But then once I filled up my bag, I have to go back to a boat and stuff like that as well, which would be annoying. But Brutus, I definitely love killing Brutus. I haven't gotten the pet yet, so I haven't completed the green log. I don't have the beef yet. I got it on my main, so they can go there. We'll play ball. You bust out the ruined scimitar and one of my muletas. You know, we're gonna get ourselves set up here, ready to attack. Brutus isn't ready for this. We're getting all the stuff we can right now to vanquish this cow. Sure, yeah, you can add me. It's IronFarmKevo. Yeah, you can add it. You can add me. Let's see, what am I missing? What am I missing? I got that. I got this. I think that's all pretty much I can do right now. Yeah. You'll join me and do Brutus as well? Nice. Well, we'll defeat Brutus together. All right, let me train this towards blocking for defense. This is what I'll be working with here. I can't wait. There we go. Already added. There we go. Let's see. How are your stats? Okay, so you're actually kind of similar in some ways to my stats in some ways. Okay, so not too bad to run the same level in some ways. Okay, I see that. I see it. Wow, 59. 59 smithing array. That's pretty impressive. And then 78 mining. So while you're already able to get adamant right now. All right, let me go teleport. Oh, maybe I should have brought a strength potion. I should have brought some strength potions to help max this out a little bit. You know what? We're going to just teleport back over here. I'm going to go to the bank and we're going to go get a couple of strength potions to try and get a little bit, get some gains. You know what I'm saying? We need to get some of these gains going. I don't think I have any attack potions, but we don't have to worry about attack. The goal is just getting more strength for bigger hits, for more damage. I'm so looking forward to work towards completing the fairy tale quest line so I can unlock the dragon dagger and the dragon longsword, so I can use those. I'm looking forward to that. So I have to eventually get my stats up to 60 for all attack, defense, and stuff. And then once I get to 65 for both of them, then I can finally do the Warriors Guild or the giant farming. So I'll just get 2 of these. That should be fine. And just go teleport. All right. Let's see. There he is. Yo. Let's go. Oh my goodness, a 10. You can't stop me, cow. I have my special move. Step back and step forward. Haha. Maybe this time I'll get the pet now that me and the viewer are killing it. Let's go. Come on. Okay, iron arrows. That's an extra slot I can technically do there. I'll definitely never be running out of iron arrows as long as I fight Brutus. You can just walk him back too like this instead of just standing here. Oh yeah, wow, another one. Come on. There we go, a 9. That's what I like to see. 41 defense, just 19 more levels to go. Wait, does this say that I'm getting 42,000 XP per hour right now? Are my eyes deceiving me? Oh my goodness, I'm gaming over here. And I'm not even using prayer. I could be running technically like strength 1 and attack 1 for at least like a good like majority of the fights. The only thing that I'm not gonna be picking up is the logs. Part of me would bring a knife and turn them into the other stuff, but I was like, no, I'm just not gonna worry about them. There we go. We got our first beginner one of the stream. So we can hold 2 of them right now. So let's see if we get an easy or a beginner one. And there we go. We just walked the cow back. And because I try and prevent it from doing the runny runs. So that's why I just do it like this. You can do it against probably majority of this area right here. It's just you can't really do it when he's facing the other outside to be able to take and run that direction. Come on, 0-0. No. There we go. You got an easy clue? Nice. Here we go. First potato seeds. Oh, we got a max hit right there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm getting like close to 40,000, it says, I think. I'm getting like roughly, as long as I'm landing good hits, like close. So yeah, this is definitely a way to train strength. It's definitely a way. Now that I have the Runelight tracker tracking it for me. Oh, we got our first one of that. Wow, actually I have over 400 Brutus kills. It just didn't properly register it yet. For the game between all the places where I've taken them in, I guess. Okay. So let's see. Will we go to 500 until we get the pet? Oh, wow. Another, oh, we got a beginner. We got 2 beginner ones already. Wow, they just gave me the second one. They're like, okay, you got to go. And I'm just like, nope, I got the strength potion run. I'll take and go do some clue scrolls after the strength potion is done. I'm not wasting the strength potion. You can do it like this as well. You can just not move and just have him force walk back to you. And there you go. Unfortunately, you can't continue to do this because you have to click further away, so that's why I just clicked the back. Oh, this is going to be a quick one, though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got some mine runes. There we go. Hoping we build back up, but I've never gotten low because it's so easy to get so much from Guardians of the Rift. I guess what I'll be looking for is some cowhide, I suppose, as well, because I can do that for some crafting as well and make some money potentially by making the leather. There we go. That's how I help rearrange that. Ooh, a 9. Okay, let's go. There we go. I called it some cowhide. Jeez, I'm the cow whisperer, apparently. There we go. I'm lined up. No more like charging. Okay. See, look. There's nowhere for us to go. Bam. One more hit. I'm gonna go through it. Yep. Haha. What are we gonna get? Some more air runes. That's great. More charges for the bell. More air rune sacrifice to the cow gods. An easy price to pay. No questions asked. Technically my strength potion is gone now, so I could technically leave after this one, which I might do. We'll see. If I get something good, I'll maybe continue. I'm trying to tempt RNG here. See if you'll help me out a little bit. Because I do want to get these clue scrolls going, but, you know. Oh, okay. That's fine. All right. First one. South of the Draenor Village Bank. No. There is it goes up the Mithril for the Alcarid shop. So if there's one in there, then somebody may have traded it over there, would be my guess. All right, not bad. We got a decent haul from a little couple kill trips from Brutus. Got some beginner scrolls. Trying to work towards getting all the stuff. Because all resources are welcome here, you know. I got to take and farm it out myself, which at first, you know, I really enjoyed doing that. But now that I see Iron Man where I had to, like, literally kill a whole bunch of stuff to get rare drops. Like, I'm going to have to kill a whole bunch of Amoxoetl in order to get the weapon and then the necklace and stuff. So I'm going to have to work towards getting a stronger weapon to fight or better gear. Like, I'm not ready to take and go do, like, Barbarian Assault to try and farm towards that gear. I'm not ready for that yet. Wow, more Earth Tiaras. I don't want to do that grind. I'd rather go learn how to do bandos with someone else and try and farm out the gear that way than do Barbarian Assault. I'm just not an enjoyer of Barbarian Assaults. Nothing against it, of course. Just not for me. Alright, so we're going to get... or I just don't enjoy playing those types of games. It's just that simple. Or like... I like some mini games, but I don't like all of them. Like, I really enjoy Tempora's, Wintertot, like Guardians of the Rift. I've learned to enjoy it better now. Here we go. This Alcarid skirt shop. Okay, talking about another teleport I can use. I can go to the Sorcerer's Garden. There we go. I talked to the people. Haven't done a single game in my life, but I talked to the people to unlock the area. So we're taking it. And look, there we go. Bam, right over there. Talk to this person right here. Oh, hey, look. There's the guy. We got a casket. Wait for me. Wait, we got to open up the casket. I got to open up the casket right next to you, all right? There we go. We got our caskets in 3, 2, 1. Got a leather body worth 9 coins. Wow. I don't think I've seen it to be that low before. Oof. All right, next one. Where is this? The Standing Stone north of Falador. Okay, well, not lucky indeed. We're going to Falador over there. So, yep, I guess I'm teleporting over to the Falador. See you later, buddy. I'm going to walk, actually. I'm not going to run. I will get this young Implino. I will run for this. As soon as I get close, I will enable my energy. I'm not out of energy. I'm just low in energy. Yeah, originally I bought a steel, and then I got the mithril, and then I farmed the rune one. So I'd recommend, if you're trying to farm out like the rune one, is to take and just get yourself a good some magic gear. Like farm wizards, I would go do winter taunt as well. Try and get yourself a Tomb of Fire over there. But you need to have 50 magic in order to use the Tomb of Fire. But I mean, it's always good to have in higher magic as well. But what's good about you is that you saved up a whole bunch of your stuff. I think I still have your stats here. But yeah, you have a whole bunch of stuff that you can high out eventually. And there's some quests you can do as well to get some more magic XP if you want to really just to boost it real fast. Grand Exchange. Okay, you know what? We're just going to go teleport to Varrock. How about that? We're going to go run because it's within our range of motion right now. I mean, the thing is, you have to do the waterfall quest, and that's where I went to go farm it, over by the waterfall quest. All right, here we go. We got our second beginner clue scroll. Let's go right here. Turn this way. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Some mine runes, okay, or body runes, not mine runes. Okay, so not the best. Well, we tried. We definitely did try. Can't say that we didn't. All right. Let me just do this. I like saving the vials. You got what is that? The weapon or something? All right. Well, yeah, it's the weapon. Yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of weapons that you can get from with the Torkoal. Oh, you got one. You got one before. You got one from like a clue scroll or something, or some way, or you got it from like fighting, like, because a lot of people can do, I guess, is when you're fighting, when you're doing the Jad fights and stuff, you can farm it that way. Oh, you traded an ore in for the Torkoal. Oh, okay, that's smart. That's smart. That is so smart. All right, here we go. We got some iron arrows as our first one. Oh, I could do that for runes then too, because I know they have the rune seller too. Because I have a whole bunch of runes that aren't. There we go. 42 defense. 18 to go. We're working on it. And the gem seller, that's right too. You can buy gems for Torkoal, right? Or 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 right, does he sell gems over there? Because I would mainly want to just I mainly want to just buy gems. That's me. I'm trying to buy gems that work towards stuff, and then you can sell the cut gems to him. And I think you can like make money by doing that. I think I remember seeing somewhere like that. Oh man, that's so. I need a, but I need a, in order to. Don't I have to do Dragon Slayer 1 in order to unlock that island, or can I just get there if I get my fairy ring teleport? Man, he got deleted there. Strength potion coming in clutch. You can get there with the teleport. Okay, well that's good. Part of me actually wants to do the Karamja diary just so I can get the gloves as like a little like appetizer for the Barrows gloves that I'll be getting in the future. And this will be different. I never done Barrows without having like a lot of good stuff. I might try and do the final fight with like other stuff. Oh, the fight pit. Yeah, that's right. The fight pit teleport. You're right. You're absolutely right. The fight pit or whatever it's called. Here we go. Iron plate skirt. There we go. We got some money there for high elk value. You're absolutely right. There is the teleport. I got the moves. Weaving out the attacks. Okay, well that's cool. Then I might try and do that. That actually might be the way to do it. Ooh, here we go. Acorns. That's a cool like thing that you could do for that is cool. Yeah, because you can trade different things in for different currencies and stuff, and you can use that to help you out. Yes, yes, you're really good at farming something. Like if you really enjoy mining, then do it. I could probably sell. Like yeah, I could probably sell mithril ore because I don't need all the mithril ore that I have. I could probably sell some of that for Torkoal that I get from other little mines. Because I just need a whole bunch of coal. Like I don't have enough coal. I've used up all the coal that I had. Oh, the oak logs. I'm gonna just do this. Drop them right there. Ring teleport. There we go. Walk them back to the corner of the pen. Come on. Let's see. You gonna give me something good? Oh yeah, you knew I was gonna take and stay in for that. If I got hit, I would have taken that. Mine runes, okay. We'll take that. We can trade those in. It all works out. Trade him in for Torkoal, you know. Currency turns into different currency. I guess that's what like video. That's kind of like I guess what like some of the newer modern video games are taught, and even some older games, but more at least prevalent, I'd say, in the more modern games about how different currencies convert. Like currencies you get for free, and then currencies you get like if you have like a membership or you know you do this or something else, you know, in order to get more. All right, full iron helmets. Okay, there's our second piece of iron gear that we gotten from this trip here. Oh yeah, there's the 10. There's the 10. You got the new strength potion going right now. You got the good buff right now going. If I come back here for a third trip, I think I will I'll consider getting my pair restored. You know what? I'm just gonna wait over here. I'm just gonna let him come to me. I'm not gonna go running over there to him. He just have to come over here. He's gonna have to play my game. There we go. I'm actually kind of curious to see. Let's do it real quick. There's no defense XP calculator. That's boring. It's gonna take me a while though to get to 60. I definitely know it's not gonna be easy peasy, but hey, we're working on it. We're getting HP levels too, which is nice. Because having HP is a blessing as well. Ooh, there's a 10. We need more of those. And another one down. All right, come on. Come to me, buddy. Let's duel. I think having the there we go, 43 defense. Having the adamant gear definitely is helping with the defense boost, which is nice because I'm not taking like the random like 1 or 2 damage hits. Oh, he wasn't happy that I got a whole bunch of these good hits on him, and then I'm flopping. Still walked out of the way. We got the Muletta. Unfortunately, the Muletta, I don't need any extra of those. I have plenty of them in the bank right now. I need more space for more kills. I want to honor this this strength boost that I have to the fullest. So I might have to leave some stuff here to try and make sure that we have more stuff to bring back. Might have to give up on some of these delicious T-bone steaks. Luckily, my cooking signed up to where I can cook them and not burn them anymore, which is fantastic. There we go. Just move those over there. So you have a little compartment. Like you go here, you go over there, and you go over there. Then we'll all work together. I'm not going to drop the acorn, and I'm not going to drop the. I'm just going to get rid of the regular T-bones, I think. Or maybe next time I should have brought myself a tinderbox, I guess. All right, now we're gonna have to take and just start doing this. Drop this, ring the bell. I think 2 should be fine. 2 more spaces. It's all good, man. Take care. Have a great rest of your day or night. Thanks for stopping by and appreciate the sub once again. Sure, our paths will meet once again. There we go, 37 prayers. So just on that, we unlocked the Protect from Magic. Big, and thank you for that. Much appreciated. Burying all the Brutus bones, I grow stronger. Come on, good hit here. Nice. All right. We could probably do one more, I think. I'm trying to go until the buff goes away, so we're going to drop a 3rd one. Right there. Oh, the buff's already gone. Should have stopped there, but nope, we'll do one more. Come on. Give us something good for this one, please. Please, Brutus. He giveth potato seeds. I'm sorry, but I can't take potato seeds over the steak. I have plenty of potato seeds, but it was a good trip over here. I think we will not continue to go back over here. We're going to transition to something else. We did get a couple of defense levels, which is nice. Trying to balancing out the stats. Helping pan the stats that we're gaining total for this week as well, up into the big numbers. $43, $44, $45 makes sense. They're one apart. So that's fantastic. 1 second, folks. All right, now I'm back. Let's see. So we finished off all the clue scrolls that I can potentially do right now. So that's done as of this moment. So I do want to do either some boat stuff or some more Guardians of the Rift. And part of me is feeling like it's going to be like Guardians of the Rift, I think. Just because it'll help me work pushing towards getting to 50 smithing, and then it's going to help me work towards the mining and stuff. But I also want to do a shooting star to get to the other thing. So I might do some shooting star stuff, believe it or not. It's funny I haven't on the quest unlocked this part yet. So yeah, let me look at some other little mine stuff. I mean, some shooting stars. Let me see. World switcher. Yeah, 518 works. Remington mine. Well, it would make sure it help that I have a mining pick right now. That would help out a lot. But yeah, here we go. This should be a spot. And this is going to help because I'm going to be taking a little break soon to get some dinner because it's like 6 o'clock over here. I want to try and eat a little, maybe take a little break before or after. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to turn off my camera or mute for a second, but I'll still have the gameplay of the mining. So you can still have me mining through my challenges. Instead of fighting through, we're mining through them. We currently have almost 1,700. We have over 1,770 ish Stardust, so we will have enough to get our final one after finishing this star here, because it started out as a 5, so it has an extra 4 more floors or 4 more layers of it to go. But I will be looking at the chat from time to time, even though we'll be semi AFK for now. So I'll take and see y'all in, or I'll be watching and waiting. Oh my goodness, folks, I made it back just in time. Warmed up my food. Got some ground meats with some veggies sauteed together and 2 pieces of sourdough. That is my my dinner. I'll take and show it in a minute once I get myself situated. But how are y'all doing? Hopefully, got some new people that joined into the stream. You're having a great day, night, morning, wherever it is. All right, let's get the camera. Here's the ground meat with vegetables right there, and then the 2 pieces of sourdough bread right here. It's like a loaf cut of sourdough, not like an actual sourdough roll or anything. All right, well, we gotta keep on mining. Under 200 left to go. We're getting that good XP too. We're gonna get in that level. Some people aren't on top of it. Oh, well, welcome back. So soon already. I decided that I'm gonna be getting that ring before I go do Guardians of the Rift. Nice, nice. They're trying to get me. It's not good. Classic. Classic. There's 130 more. I'm counting down, man. We're getting it on this star here is gonna help us. It's the chosen one. Chipping away at it though. Getting some good XP. Almost halfway to 59. We'll probably be over halfway by the time we're finished with this star. That's what I'm calling it. Come on. There we go. Yep. That's true. You get the +4 boost that it gives is pretty nice. The little invisible boost is helpful. But yeah, if I want to get the extra chance to get an extra ore or extra, like, guardian fragments mined, then I need to charge it up. So then you'd have to be like, okay, every day I need to do so much star mining if I want to do a whole bunch of Guardians of the Rift with it to get the bonus. Come on. Keep on going. Just a little bit left, and then finally done with the dinner. But there we go. Yes, victory. Our first gem, an emerald. They could have been like, oh, here's a sapphire. We had one laying around. Here, take it. So, no. They gave me the cut above. I appreciate it. Thank you, game. That's like a whole bunch of Ring of Dueling right there. 8 teleports. Come on. We still need more. We need 232 to be exact in order to get it to transform, or with the stuff I have now and the stuff here, into the ring. That's just step 1, as it's been stated. And the next step is the feed it more stardust so it can gain more power. Be able to help us get more mining chances. Besides the +4 boost and having a cool special ring just to look different. But let me take a look at the kudos thing right now while I'm thinking about it. Kudos. though. If I get 101, I get 2,500 crafting and mining experience points from the information clerk. 151 is 4,000 in crafting, hunter, prayer, slayer, and smithing. And then 153 is the achievement diary. So I would need to get all the ancient relics from the ruins of Casmodal, I feel that. I've already got all the unclean finds. And I have a couple of quests that I can still do right now. One of them is going to be Hazel's Cult for an easy 5. I might try and do a quick one. So here, I'll take and show, well, I'll just say the ones that I can do. Or actually, let me just look it up to see if I can or not while we're doing this. So the first one it shows is A Tale of Two Cats. I probably have to do Ichien's Little Helper before that, right? Yep, so I can't do that one right now unless I do another quest. Hazel's Cult, I know I can do that one. And then in 8 of the Mirequire, that's the part 2 quest. Making History, do I need anything for this one? I can technically do that one. That would give me a little bit of prayer, which is nice. So we can potentially do that as our second quest to get more kudos to get the extra points. And it is crafting too, so that's what we might need to do. I can make a sapphire amulets. I have the Ghost Speak amulets. So that's another potential right there. And then I think Merlin's Crystal. Do I need anything for that one? It gives me Excalibur. So I can technically do that one. I might leave it to what do you think? Celdel Echo. What do you think? What do you think of some of the quests? There's a couple more, but it looks like apparently there's 3. Another one is the Observatory quest. Did I do this one? Oh, so this one counts then. The Grand Tree. I did do that one. So maybe I should have more. I thought I already did that one. Or maybe I didn't check it after I did that. Because if I did the Grand Tree, then that should be... oh, I have to go to display 10. What do I have to do? Talk to historian Minas. I have to talk to the historian, see if I get it or not. Observatory quest. Let me see. Was there any other ones that I didn't see yet before that? I have what lies below, Curse on the Empty Lord, and Defender of Rock. But Defender of Rock is like a bigger. I think that's a more serious one. It sucks I have not gotten a single one of the salvaging relics yet. I'm kind of sad that I haven't gotten them yet. After all the salvage that I've done for the Barracuda salvage, like I've done like thousands of Barracuda salvage so far and no dice. But yeah, if I have to do one quest, I think I might do the cult if I have to do one more. And we're going to see if I have to do two, I'll do the observatory for another one because I think the Hazel's cult is a relatively quick one. I'm looking for a quick quest mainly. If I'm going to do a quest, I want to try and get it done within like less than like 20 minutes is the goal. I'm looking for like the quick in and out, you know. So then, because the Bon Voyage quest itself is going to take a long time. I remember I actually failed it the first time that I did it because I didn't understand what I was doing. And I still might watch like a YouTube video understanding how to steer the boat and stuff like that. Because that was a bit of an adventure. Well, I was kind of naming them off. So the Echo, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the screen so you can kind of see all the quests that I can do right now. No, I won't be able to do all of them, but I'm going to put it right here. So you can kind of see that as of this moment. Those are the ones that I can do right now. These are all the quests. And this is my guy, IronFarmKevo. You know, Shield of Arav, I need someone else to do this one, I believe, to do this quest. That's why I didn't put that one on because I know that's a 2-player quest. Can't do Kit Tail, can't do this one. I don't know if I can do that one or not. But if I can, you know, I'll do the temple as well. So these are the ones that I have to do. I like Merlin's Crystal or Making History because it gives me a lamp and I can use I get 1,000 XP reward for those. And so those, of course, these sound great too. But I would much rather wait to get higher level crafting. These. I definitely use these. I think I might just full send it on the crafting. But yeah, these are all the quests that I have right here. As of course, you can just click on the quest from here, like what lies below. What I need to do, I need 35 rune crafting, so I can do that. It says it's a short quest. What does it reward me with? It gives me 8,000 rune crafting XP, 2,000 defense. That's actually not bad, you know. That takes 8,000 rune crafting XP and 2,000 defense. So let's see, where does this start out at? And Varrock. Okay. So is any of these others a short one? Like if I have to do one, do you think what lies below is shorter than Hazel's Cult, or do you think they're about the same for the speed? Because Hazel's Cult is also a very short one according to this. About the same. Okay, well then we're just gonna go chill in Varrock because you know we're gonna have to go back to the Varrock anyway. So doing ones that are near Varrock is a bonus. So I think that's why we're gonna go with the what lies below. Then is our winner. I don't have all the tellies, so that is a thing. I definitely don't have all the tellies, but if we can, then we're definitely gonna do the Bon Voyage quest today if we can do it. I think that's gonna become our new goal. Of course, we're going to do maybe a couple rounds of Guardians of the Rift. But once we get to that Fossil Island, man, it's going to be smooth sailing because I can start doing birdhouses and I can start getting more Hunter XP that way. And I can start getting more seed access through the birdhouse. I mean, and crafting XP as well. I definitely need help. Let me see. What does it give? I haven't picked the gang yet, but it just gives you a quest points and it gives you 600 coins. And then the Curse of Rav is different. Oh my goodness, yeah, this one is that's a lot. What do you get from that though? Oh, you get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my, look at that. Oh, that's right, you gotta defeat the guy. I haven't done this quest yet on my main one yet, too. I was like, wait a minute, that's a lot of stuff. And there we go, look, we got our second sapphire. Let's go. And within the same minute, it looks like, yeah, 1835. We're gaming over here, getting some more crafting. Okay, well, definitely not that one. Here we go. Let's see. What lies below? Yep, and you just need a bowl, some chaos runes, access to the chaos altar. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I don't know. I might go to below. I don't know. It's either do that or try and go mine for the fragments, and go with below Ice Mountain. That'd be the next idea. Would be if I do have the kudos done, then I might just go to do below Ice Mountain, and do that. But first things first is we're gonna go buy that ring. We're gonna get that ring. Then it's step one. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to get it. You just go over to Varrock or Ardoin or anybody that can teleport you to the Essence Mine. You just go farm it. And then they teleport you back to the town. And I'd like to do it in Varrock because they have, it's like right next to the bank where they teleport you back. You just go to the magic rune shop and then you ask them to teleport you. And then you just, once you mine up a whole bunch, there's a little teleport circle that brings you back over to the place. I think it's pretty fast. I personally think it's fast. But there we go. 2011. 2111. 2111. There we go. We got the Celestial Ring uncharged. Completed. So I can always buy the bag full of gems if I wanted to, or the soft clay pack. I'd most likely buy the bag of gems is what I would do if I wanted to actually buy more stuff. But you can see this is worth 300, so it's actually not that much. So if you go to like a higher level star, because you have a higher level mining, you could probably get enough to get like a whole bag of gems per star. I think you're going to at least like level 7 or higher. I think you should be like guaranteed to get enough. I think if you're actively clicking it when it refreshes to maximize your mining. All right, so we're going to go to Varrock and we're going to go answer the question that has been had. Do we have 93 or do we have 98? If we have 98, that's going to change what we're going to do. Because I really want to get this Bon Voyage place unlocked. But I also really want to work towards getting the Condo's hammer. So those can kind of cross paths be crossed, one could say. Oh, a little gourmet imp hanging out over there. All right, so I do have 98 now. So that does bring it up to 98. All right. So yeah, I think we might do that. Hey, Ermac, doing all right? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. All right, look, there's the guy. Gonna get this airplane. Come here, come here. Ooh, got some curry, delicious. We love the curry. Oh, you already knew I was gonna be heading over here. All right. So what lies below? We need some bread. So that's fine with me because I just happened to buy some pots of flour home. Make some bread dough right now, actually, believe it or not. And then I have some beef as well for the meats. I'm going to bring a whole bunch of coins. Don't got to worry about that. A knife. And I need the pickaxe. I already got the pickaxe. One knife. I'm going to go make the bread right now. All right, bread and meat. Okay. Oh, that's so funny that it's in Falador when I was just over at Falador. Funny game. It's a good thing that I'm good at rune crafting, so I have a whole bunch of runes to help me teleport. All right, let's go. Talk to the person. Come on, spacebar powers, go. Yes. All right, we're going to walk. Yeah, I can understand why some people would like, especially being retired, retired army, how you would enjoy doing stuff that you would be doing if you were still in that line of work. How you would like that. I'll leave the Earth Impling alone. We're on a quest right now. The quest itself doesn't take too long. It's farming for the items gonna take a while, but I'm gonna get some crafting, not some crafting. I wish some smithing and some mining XP while I'm doing this. And I just have to get enough to get at least 2 relics. I mean, I'd love to get the hammer. If I can get the hammer soon, it'd help. All right, so now we have to do our barbarian training. All right, here we go. Here's our training montage here. Yeah. Yeah, get that cardio. Yeah, push up time. Let's go. Yeah. That's right. Every strong man was once a beginner who refused to give up. Wise words. Wise words indeed, barbarian trainer guy. Wise words indeed. Yeah. That's right. Always try the best that you can be. That is the ninja way. Yeah. We did it. Woo. Yeah, look at those muscles now. Ha ha.
You have the pictures of the range you skating?
Ha ha. There we go. Next person. Is that way? Okay. We'll go that way. We'll go a little walkie here. Not gonna try and run too much. That does make me want to take and really work towards doing some more herb lore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, this is the person. Okay, this is the next person that we're to join. Who's going to join our pirate crew? Fair enough, Ermac. Gotta go all the way over there. Okay, okay. We're on our way. This is part of the second member of the team, so we got one. We need the other ones, though. So we have to do this. But yeah, once I get higher level herb lore, I can start making energy potions, and I'll be drinking those like candy. Oh, here we go. Sergeant. All right. There we go. Come on, this may be the last one we need to do. Yep, we did it. And there we go, we got the lamp. All right. We're actually going to say we're going to do with this. Satellite radios. Okay. With the one I'm trying to accomplish right now, I think we might just go with the crafting. There we go. A little bump into the crafting, mix it up a little bit. Okay. So that was a good distraction. I can start getting my running shoes on and go do this. I was considering putting it in Herblore to try and raise the level up higher, but it's too low of a level to worth to put the lamp in there now. That's why I like that. The Tears of Gothics is like a flat amount. It's not affected by the level. So it's like I didn't even get 1,000. Like I was like, wow, this is like starting to get out. So I'm going to be doing a lot of quests over the week, and every week it's going to go up, and I'm going to be happy. It's like watching a bread yeast grow from just a pile of water, yeast, and flour into some breathing, living creature that you consume because you like the way it tastes. That is bread. You're welcome. Some people really enjoyed like the sourdough bread and all this other stuff. Well, that's how they make it. They literally have to grow the bread. All right, here we go. We're going to talk to the cook so we can get the stuff. Come on, I got the stuff ready. No, I messed up. I turned in the breadcrumbs. Let me go make some more. Luckily, there's a bank over here, and there's an oven, so I'm just going to bring a bucket and some water. More cooking XP. Well, here we go. All right, that's enough running. Don't need to use up too much energy. All right, now we can do a little bit of running. You know, a little bit here and there. Adds up over time, but doing it all the time does give a chance for it to refill. Too bad there is a back entrance here. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. I like the back entrance. All right, now we go back here. All right, so we made the sandwich. Good. I didn't need the extra buckets of flour, but I bought it just in case. Just in case I needed to. I had the bucket. 2 buckets apparently. One wasn't good enough. I want to make sure I had the stuff. And then, so that's how we get the people. All right, we can do a little bit of running now. Actually, let me just go here first. We're going to deposit the stuff we don't need right now. There we go. That should lighten up the weight a little bit on the running. Alright, I think I'm good for now. We can stop running. We can walk now. Did a decent amount. You know, a little mix it up. Got to cool off, you know. Did a whole bunch of running. There we go. I changed it to use instead of eat because I would have been not very happy if I messed up. Here you go, sir. I have a sandwich for you. There we go. There's a second member of the team. You know what? I'm just going to teleport the Falador for this one. I couldn't really teleport to Edgeville, but I can definitely teleport the Falador to help save me. When I catch this baby M, maybe he's going to give me something good. Just have to have him not be facing towards the water so he can escape that way. This looks good. Oh, wow. Instant catch into a needle. Okay. I'm just going to walk now. Don't need the run. Conserve energy. Yeah. All right, take care, Ermac. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, buddy. All right, now we can finally go to the area. Let's go. Might even put my running energy on once I get to 70%, so I can go a little bit faster throughout the rest of this. Oh, look, there's more. What do we got over there? What type of impling is that? Oh, well, I guess they don't want to be shown. They don't want to come towards my direction. All right, about to get my running shoes on. There we go. All right, oh, we got an earth impling that's in our way. Oh, nope, not that one. Gourmet impling is going that way, which I don't like. Oh my goodness. All right. Good. I wanted to go this way anyway. There you go. If I ever need more earth talismans, here you go. Have some more earth talismans. So we did get them. We wound up, but we're gonna spend all of our energy, or I guess I'll stop around 10. Yeah. I got some bears over here, some goblins, a little bit of everything over here. I see what y'all got over here. You got some cool stuff. Luckily, there's a bank in here too, which is nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, open the door. Nice, nice, clean place. Come on. Come on. Don't worry, I got this. Ooh, nice. You're not going to get me. I'm going to be victorious. Oh no, I lost the tick, but that's okay. I had my emergency chocolate cake if I needed to anyway, but I wasn't in trouble. Not one bit. There we go. Finished the quest. Got my coins. Now I get to talk to this guy. Looks like I can't avoid not talking to him. Now I can go in here. Alright, so let me go to the bank, deposit all the stuff, because we're mining now. We're going to wear this. We're going to deposit the rest of the stuff, though. I think I need a hammer with me as well. Yes, I think it's going to go like that. I'm going to run this way. We're going to go start mining. And here it is, the Bear Night Rocks. And so it begins. Ooh, look at that, a sapphire. Oh yeah. The crafting's coming through. Early, looks like. Alright, on to the next one. I think if I get a big rock, then it's going to be more. Easy crafting levels, that's right, that's right. You know what? I really hope that I get the hammer soon, because I don't know how long I can handle trying to go for the hammer. Because these are some pretty pleasantly looking mines. At least these aren't the most dull and boring. But I'd much rather be doing some other stuff. But there we go. We got a deposit, so I can help. Yeah, I need to get the big rocks. Yep, that's when we need these. And then I know you need so many shards or something else to help repair it. So I will have, if I get it early, I will have to continue to go back. But I think the main thing is we're gonna try and see one bag at a time, see if we get any progress. I think that's the play. Because if I get the 2 artifacts, then I'm just going straight to Fossil Island. But if I don't get anything the first one, 1,500 shards, yes, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a little minute, before we get there. But we're working our way there. It's a good thing that I got a rune pickaxe to help me out along my adventures. It was pretty expensive, but it was worth the price to buy it. I didn't want to wait till getting that. It's quicker to get the 1,500 shards than the hammer. Well, we'll see what we get for our first rodeo. There you go. There's a 32 for that one. I think when I did the hammer on my main, I think I had the shards. To get the shard, I got the shards first, and then I got the hammer later on. But yeah, this is a new guy, so he has got new RNG. He's still a disciple of the farmer that is IronFarmKevo. He has been reborn, isekai'd into the Iron Man world, though. No bennies or handouts to be helped. No grand exchange to save you. I'm really hoping that I do get the kudo stuff though for the first one. That's what I'm really hoping for. If I get the hammer or anything else good, I'm super excited with that, and I'll grind it out later. But because the thing is, the sooner that I get the Fossil Island unlocked, that means the sooner I can do birdhouse runs. I'll have to figure out how to get a rabbit, get the rabbit's foot thing. Necklace, because I can make that too to help out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to craft it, because before I think I just bought it, so now I'm gonna have to craft it. I do have high enough level to make it, because I remember it showed there, because it gives you a better increased chance for to get nest or seeds or something, is what the rabbit's foot does to help you out with your birdhouse runs. It helps you out somehow with it. So, it's a good luck charm. And he wears a necklace. Well, we're about halfway there so far with our inventory, which is nice. What's going on, Takaru?
I just made a suggestion for oversouls.
Well, that's good.
On that note, Oversoul's got a very, very quiet nerf.
They did.
So Pat no longer has stasis on his lower tiers.
Oh, I guess they changed it. I guess
Yeah,
they changed the stuff.
Odie finally removed them from everyone who had them from when they originally got released.
Wow. He says no.
Yeah, it was a miscellaneous update. But I made a QOL suggestion. You know when you're doing your oversouls, how your skills are a bit of an eyesore? They're not in tabs or anything. I made a suggestion to actually put them into tabs.
Okay, okay, that's cool.
Because I was adjusting my oversoles, and I'm like, this is an eyesore right now. It should be like your normal classes where you got tabs.
There we go. We got our first 250 for our Bear Knight shards, working towards saving up towards the hammer or whatever else we get. We just completed some quest on the Iron Man. Right now we're farming for our Mkando's hammer, the hammer that you can wear in your offhand.
I've also made the official birthday announcement in New South Wales chat.
Nice, nice.
Saying the main celebration is going to be on the 5th because of the public holiday being on the 8th. IronFarmKevo is flying down. If you want to join for the honor celebration and my 35th at this location at this time, feel free to join us. Because giving people 2 months heads up is probably the right thing to do.
Yeah, I think that's pretty nice.
Because I'm officially 2 months off 35. Oh yeah, if anyone in Kevo's live, if you play Honor, and you want to come over to Australia for a big Honor birthday, feel free so.
Sell the Echo. He is not. He's just a friend of mine who played who like helped me get started in RuneScape. And is a friend I made through playing another game originally, and I learned later on that he played RuneScape. Didn't know that off the bat, but
Well, my retirement's now going to RS3 only. I just got to equip myself with a bond, and then I'll be coming to old school. Officially coming to old school permanently.
he's just joining me on my Discord server because I share my screen on Discord in case some people can't watch on YouTube or Twitch for some reason, or they want to see it more live. Because if you're looking at it from the stream and you're looking at it from Discord, it's different because there's a delay from when I see what chat says and then when people see it.
Also, hello Kevo's stream viewers. I'm Takadu. I'm a 25-year RuneScape veteran and a nearly 7-year Honor veteran. Introduce myself properly.
Yeah, this is my friend Takaru. Yeah, I plan on going to visit him in the future. 25 years of RuneScape. Yeah, that's a long time.
I feel old. Oh yeah, well by the time you fly here, it will be technically be the future.
Yeah, you are in the future.
Hours ahead of time.
Is it from RS Classic days? Yes.
I definitely am.
Yeah. The original.
Yeah, I'm the OG of OGs. I was there in a Falador massacre when I got killed by Doriel.
That's right. That's right. I'm sure he has like the special, what is it? Yeah, the special like banners or something you get for the year stuff. Takaru.
Yes, I have all of those.
Yep, he's got them all.
Quite a few accounts actually. The main account that you see's got its 15, but my original has its 25.
Wow.
That account is permanently frozen in time.
Frozen in time.
Frozen.
Just don't tell him that he's sleeping.
Well, I thought, and the way to honor my original account after being killed by Doriel was to leave it frozen in time at that point without gaining anything. Anything major. I've used it for some events, but that's about it.
Only free to walk for a limited time. But still
Generally
frozen in
Christmas.
time.
It's pretty much free to walk at Christmas time.
Only can walk during the holidays. The holiday spirit is the only thing that can unfreeze it. Yeah, he was one of the people that died to the people. Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the people who died in the Falador massacre.
I was doing a quest as a Falador, and I didn't know what was happening. I was still young. I'm like, oh, what's happening out here? Oh, and I thought it was a protest. Again, another one of those. And I looked out there, and next thing you know, I was hit with ice barrage, and I was like, blap. And I'm like, what just happened?
He got blasted. All right, here we go. First trip to the hammer, or to the smith.
Ice barrage. It was a long time ago.
Oh, he says he was playing around that time too, but apparently it was different time zones. He was asleep luckily during that time, and you were spared.
Yeah, I wasn't spared because it happened on Aussie World. I think it was an Aussie World it happened on.
Oh wow, 30 smithing for each one of these. That's not too bad. Yeah, less than 100 of these, and I'll get another level. Okay. I like it. We're looking for some rare stuff, though. Where's the rare stuff?
I wonder if anyone in my clan is willing to equip me with an old school bond. See if Lane can spare one.
You're the first Aussie in the main world.
Oh, Sora. I used to play RuneScape back in the old days on the computers at the library.
Am I not going to get anything from the first one? Oh, there we go. We got the hammer. We got the hammer. We got it. I got the broken hammer. That's crazy. I got it on the first one. Oh. Well, now I have close to 700 shards, so I just need to get the rest. But I still need the other stuff.
I renamed one of my alts, by the way. One of my oversouls. I'm gonna send you the name in your DMs because I don't think I could say it live.
That's fine.
There you go.
All right, put that up for more space, and we're gonna just go back to the mines. They say the mines returneth, and I said I am there, especially with all this stuff. Getting the smithing, 30 a pop. That's pretty decent, you know. Decent mining XP, decent smithing.
There you go. Have a quick peek at that, Kevo. Tell me what you think of my oversoul name. I hope Odie's fine with that one.
I think it's okay to say that name. It sounds funny. It's funny enough. Sharmer. Sharmer.
Yeah, it's meant to be Shamer, but I don't think it's gonna.
The guy in the chat said that he'll give you a bond, if you can add him.
Yeah, hang on.
Is the same name here, Echo? You wanted to add this person or someone else?
Thank you. You just gave me a way to play old school. I got low stats on old school, and I want to start playing more. What world do you want me to go to? It has to be an FTP world, though.
I'll send it to you on Discord. The name.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can head to Lumbridge.
He's on World 444 right now, but I mean, y'all can always talk in the chat about that. He doesn't matter. He can join your world, so it doesn't matter.
Thank you so much for this. Okay, I've got the name. Can you make me? I prefer to stick to Aussie words due to lag. Will it let me go 427? No, it won't, because I don't have 500 skill.
Come on, you gotta get those skills up. Get those skills up, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'll start working on it today. I promise.
gotta do your homework, man. You gotta lift the weights.
537.
He says 537.
I'm currently at Barrock, but I can.
He says type something to him.
I'm gonna head to Lumbridge first.
Type.
A moment.
He send him in-game message.
I don't know how to do that on mobile.
You type on the keyboard in the top, and then you can send it, and then send the message that way, and then have it under the friends. I think is what it is.
How do I add friends via this? Hang on, friends list. Add friend. Okay, it's got to go back. See here, and I've got to click this, and then copy this name. Copy text. Go to that. Done. Okay, now where are you, my friends? I think he's gonna add me as a friend as well.
Okay, so in theory, it should only be another 2 or 3 more inventories of rocks in order to get to my 1600. Then that's what I'm thinking. But hello there, Vexy. How are you?
Hello.
Okay. If you private message in RuneScape, he can add you, is what he said.
That's what I'm trying to do at the moment.
You got this. I believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, the keyboard thing's being slightly difficult. Okay, I gotta work out that private message for someone.
I think you just would go to friends list and just click message this person, and it's going to immediately send the message to him.
I've got add friends and DL friends, so let's see if he's on the list here. I wish I could sort these. I'm gonna have to go on a friends list wipe when I can.
Definitely gonna get a mining level.
Hang on,
maybe.
I'm gonna pop into live chat with the words tacky.
Okay.
Give me a second. Silly thing, I didn't say run. Oh, this system is really, really painful to me. Okay. D-A-K-K-I-E. Oh. Tacky. Then now if you comment, respond, I can click add.
All right, on to
Yeah,
the
Lumbridge.
next one. He says, "What do you do?" He says, "What do you want him to do? Like, do you like? Did you see him type the message?" He asked, "Are you at Lumbridge?"
Yeah, I'm at Lumbridge. At the castle.
At the castle. What
Yeah,
floor?
I'm at
The front?
I'm next to the fountain.
Next to the
I'm in
fountain.
black gear. I'm wearing black gear with a poison dagger.
What world are you, Takaru?
How do I find that one out?
Here, I'll take and log on to my other RuneScape because it has him added on there. And I will tell you.
I'll tell you what I'm on. I'm 537.
537.
I'll actually emote.
All right, we're almost at 900, so we're definitely already over half. So that's good. I just really hope that I get the kudos pieces, please. I want just give me 2 kudos. I'll take all of them if you want to give me all of them.
Who was DLD Go? Is that him, Ciel? Astel?
Yeah, I am 3CHO. That's him.
Oh, this one says Cell D3H. Yep, that's him. Okay, now I'm gonna work out how to pop my name in.
You got this. You got this. I believe.
A-double-K-I-E. Oh, hang on. Accept.
Oh man, this is gonna make fighting tempura so much easier
Thank you
because
very much for the
get
bond.
more fish. Yeah, thank you, Echo.
Echo really helps.
Echo for the support for my good friend Takaro. Much appreciated.
Redeeming now. Membership active. Okay, now I can go to this. I gotta.
Wait,
I
he's
keep
not
running.
done. He's not done yet. He says he's got a special. That's just part of his combo breaker. Stay. He's got gifts.
Okay.
He's got gifts.
Accept. Oh, an extra bond. Thank you.
He's like, wait a minute. It's like combo breaker
This definitely
activated.
helps. First thing I do is I'm gonna work on my mining.
That's what I'm doing right now. Maybe you should do the below ice mountain quest and get your own hammer.
That's a month and a half of membership active now.
Nice.
I definitely will enjoy. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll say thank you in game as well. When I can, I'm gonna head to the area outside Edgeville where the mining is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, I gotta add friend. Your list is for 1 second. I just need to watch someone off. I have to go to a thingy world. My list is apparently full.
Wow, Mr. Popular over here. Dude's got a full friends list. Jeez. I don't even think I have 20 people on my main friends list.
Hang on, let me just remove people.
Yeah, actually I might have 20, but I don't interact with all them.
Okay. I don't know where half these people came from in old school. I got too many people on here.
Well, one of them's me because I'm online because I was trying to help out with the stuff. So I'll take the credit for at least one of them.
Do you mind jumping over to a random free world? Pay to play world?
Just tell them what number. Just top to a number.
Okay, I gotta work out how to do this now. I'm still learning. Where did my world swap go?
You know what? I'm just gonna go now. We're like 5-6 of the way done. You join wherever. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's see what we get.
Can you go to? It's just a random world, but do you want to go to 303? Same location, because then it activates the members thingy. Wait, did it just not swap me? What is happening here? Not that again. What switcher? Okay, 302.
302.
Okay, it's attempt. Oh, please log out before attempting to switch worlds. Okay, hang on.
I got another hammer. That's crazy. They gave me a second hammer already. What? What am I supposed to do with a second hammer? Can I trade this in as a relic? Does this count as a kudo?
I'm gonna fully relog.
I don't think it does, but it'd be cool if it was.
Give me a second. I'm fully relogging.
There we go. We got the ancient globe.
302.
I can trade in for shards? Okay, I'm down for that. We got one though. The globe is 1 kudo. So we technically got 1.
There we go. I'm here. Okay, now I'll type in the word I. Oop. Now, if you type in, I'll be able to add you. So apparently free-to-play worlds have a limit of 200 friends for some reason.
Oh, wow.
But membership worlds have 400, and I had close to 400, over 400. So I had to.
Okay,
nuke
well,
some
that's
people
super
and jump to
helpful.
Discord.
I have now I'm going to get it on the next one. So I have one more bag, and I'll have the rest of this in order to get the hammers. That's fantastic. Thanks for the information, Echo.
Okay, what is my mining? It is 11.
We're getting the hammer today, not tomorrow or tonight, later tonight, I should say. Getting it today.
I'm going to get myself a black pickaxe.
What is your mining level right now?
11.
Is that the best one you can use at 11 right now? Is the black one?
Yep. Yeah.
Is that one better than an iron pickaxe?
I don't know. I'm going to have to get more my levels and crafting up. Oh.
Well, I mean, just go to the Grand Exchange, That's the benefit of being a main. You can just be like, just go buy it.
He gave me 300k to buy some gear.
Oh, now that's a good starting fund right there. There you go.
That definitely helps. Oh, it will definitely get me what I need. I mean, my high skill at the moment, believe it or not, is actually my fire making at 28.
Oh, well, you definitely need a lot higher if you want to do some Winter Tot, the fire making mini game. It requires at least almost 50. I think at 50.
25 views, I've always kept the game fun. In RS3, going back earlier last year, I won the Taviers, and I gave out so much money to people to help out your players. I gave money to the Discord that actually called out the merch for me to get it.
Yeah.
I did a whole bunch of things to everyone. Gave Kevo a bunch as well.
You did?
When I won that.
Of course, they gave me a beginner clue scroll box. They're like, here, have some more. You already did like a couple today. Why don't you do some more beginner clue scrolls? I'm like, okay.
Feel free to add me on Discord. If you got Discord, feel free to add me.
Yeah, if you want to, Echo, you can always join my Discord if you want. It's !Discord. That's where we're hanging out, or that's where I mainly do a lot of communication. Here it should be like this. Yep, there you go, right there.
I'm gonna head to Varrock now. I'm gonna get that upgrade done.
There we go. Let's see, you just joined. Welcome, welcome. And there he is.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah, he's in the Discord. I have to just unmute him for be able to take and talk, because there people are muted whenever they join the Discord that I don't know, because of just security kind of thing, because I'm streaming live. So because we had a chance to talk so far and stuff, I'll take and unmute you so you're able to talk right now, Echo. So there you go. If you choose to do so, it's up to you.
Hey, Echo. Where is? Let's put my pin in. I don't want a black sword. I'm not used to doing it. I'm gonna have to learn how to do this on mobile.
Yeah, it's a lot different on mobile. They have like tagging features that you can do, and like click to drop features if you wanted to do like power mining iron and drop on the ground. Mobile is actually really good for that, because you can just click to drop, and then you can just tap all the stuff that you want to drop and on the ground and just start mining again.
Time to get rid of my bronze one.
All right, so this is going to be one kudos. So we need one more.
No, I bought a black axe, not a black pickaxe.
Oh, that's crazy, man. You got your 3 going at once. That is That skill. You got one. I like that. I like it. I like the lineup though. You have one main one that takes half up half the screen. You have the other two. They're like the other half of the screen. That's well planned out. Instead of just having them like all jumbled all over the place, each one's got their space. Like you are in quadrants A, B, and C, and then there we go.
There we go. I got my stuff. I'm just going for my bank now. Finally, I've got combo potion sets. How do I redeem combo potion sets?
What is it?
Combo potion set.
You mean like combat potions or like boxes of potions or something?
Yeah, combat. Yeah, combat potion set.
Like you bought like a thing of potions, or like you bought like a thing of vials or something?
I got a pack of full. I got 10 packs of full vials for combat.
Probably easier just to either share your screen or just to show a picture. You can put it in the RuneScape section on the Discord, and then we'd probably be able to answer your question that way.
Give me a second. I'll get my screen. Oh wait, that's my face. We don't want to see that today. There we go.
There we go. The triple RuneScape.
How do I redeem those? Combat potion set. I bought them ages ago.
I'm trying to look at it. It's kind of hard to see it on this.
Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Unpack. There we go. I have to do it one by one though.
And they're potions you have?
Yeah. Apparently you gotta unpack them one by one.
I might try and visit you on, or I wonder if you can trade, maybe trade Echo, maybe just so I can see it, because you can share it on screen. Are you over there by the GE? I mean, I'm sure you can probably get there pretty fast. I think my guy might be over there too.
I've got it. I unpacked them.
It's just kind of hard to see from your shared screen. It just shows like a zoomed in part of the phone. It doesn't show the whole thing. I can't see the whole thing.
There we go. That's now adjusted and fixed. My potion. And what I'll do, I'll start a savings. So I'll put 200. I got 200k now saved into my bank.
All right, come on, keep on mining. We're almost got the 59 mining.
Look at my bank account. See if I've got enough for coffee.
I want to try and go for the one more chance to get the pieces before I get the 59 mining.
I almost screen shared my bank password.
Probably is not the best thing to do. Would not recommend it.
And even though my number's not there, Are you, Grandma? I was just checking I was literally just about to check my bank to arrange myself another coffee. Just for usual, please. Yeah. Hello. Beautiful. He's at home at the moment, resting. And Fuzzy. My grandma's here. Or my other
Nice.
grandma.
Nice.
Yeah, my
I
grandma's
like how I
doing that,
remember
my
to
mum.
put a tile over here. I'm just gonna go there now. I put a tile where the anvil is, so I can easier find the location where it's at. All right, come on, give me another piece. Give me another relic for a kudos. I just need one more. Please, RNG.
Got my training bow, my jester outfit from the Halloween event, my haunted wine bottle. Eventually, I'm gonna have to make a tab for everything when I can.
Yep.
Somebody's getting distracted. Kevo, then I'll be back in like half an hour.
All right, take care, Takaru.
Thank you again for the bonds and the help today.
No problem.
And I'll add you on. I'll quickly add you on Discord.
No dice. No dice there. Oh well. There you go. Throw this in here. Save some storage. I guess I can just get the hammer now. Just make it. No, I gotta go here and go talk to the guy. I believe. There we go. Now we got the Kendo hammer. Completed. Woo! All right. So now we can swap. There we go. Offhand. And I can put the other hammer up and just leave the shards and the fragment left over. We've graduated to offhand hammer now. We're no longer a one inventory space for a hammer person. Graduated. Woo! All right. I'm going to give it one more bag full. And if not, then I might have to go do a quest because I would have been able to already complete a quest by now with the amount of time that it took in order to fill up a bag full of rocks. But hey, we're getting the mining XP, which is important. And then the smithing is nice too because I'm pretty close to getting the 51 smithing now, so that's good. Are all your accounts at like different progression levels, I guess, Echo? Like each one of them for their like their skills and stuff. Here, let me take and zoom in.
The big screen is my main. Got a few 99s on that one, and then right above is my secondary account.
At the top?
Yeah, my right top. Can you see it?
Okay, okay.
It's my second account, and the bottom one, right bottom one is my Iron Man account.
Okay, okay. So that's the one that you added me on, the Iron Man.
Yes, on my Iron
Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see you're doing some nice forestry mini game chances right now. So that's cool.
I'm training for Winter Tot.
Oh, you're preparing for Winter Tot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. You need to get the fire making level. Yeah. Oh, there we go. 59 mining. One more, and then we can get ourselves into the mining guild and start mining some more in there. Because what I like is that the mining gloves work on lead, and lead is actually a better XP per hour than iron. If you wanted to go for like the max XP per hour. You want to do the mini game over there? The forestry mini game? Winter guy?
Fucking hell. This place is square over there.
They're making you run all over the place.
Fucking hate this minigame.
Are you stealing artifacts right now on your main right now?
No, I'm training my sailing.
Okay.
But I
Oh,
thought
you're doing something over at the Port Fisher docks or something right now.
yes. I thought I can place 4 cannons, but I can only place 2 cannons.
Oh no.
They
Boo.
don't let you place 4. Too bad.
Oh, there you go. You got to move again. Like I can. That'd be crazy. Like for me, it's like if I wanted to try and become an Iron Man, or just like use the money that I made in game as an Iron Man to take in sustain itself. If that's like how long that would take. But I feel like I'd have to take and at least plan it out a little bit, have a more definitive structure if I was going to take and do it as like a challenge. This is just like my first Iron Man, just for fun kind of thing, which is different
Yeah,
than
me
like
too.
having like oh, I'm gonna be a one defense pure Iron Man and I'm gonna do all this stuff.
Yeah, me too, man. I got this account for 8 playing days right now, and I really don't know what I'm doing.
You're talking about your main.
No, my Iron Man.
I mean, I would just be training up your skills towards stuff that you think that would be helpful to help it progress or to help it up. So that's why I want to work on crafting so much so I can start making battle staffs. Because I'll get
Mm.
magic training by making the orbs, and then I'll get crafting by putting the orbs into the battle staff to turn them into the battle staffs, and then I'll high alch it for money.
Yeah, right.
Because what I was
I
doing
was
in the
doing.
beginning is that I actually got what is it, the Lumbridge and Draenor achievement diary completed early, so I had the access to the low alchemy for free when I didn't have the magic level. So I would use that every day on teak repair kits that I would get from doing salvaging from sailing. So
Yeah.
because I like how sailing is, you can use it to help get you resources, specific resources, and not all types of resources, but very specific type of resources. So like it was like
Well,
sailing, and then winter dot. Winter dot gave me a good amount of money actually. I think I had gotten over 100K just in raw gold from winter tot so far. I think I've done like 40 or 50 games so far on this account.
hmm
So that's why it's my highest skill at 75 right now. It's pretty well off compared to the other ones, just because it's so easy to play the game. I just kept on getting spooned because I got like 3 out of the 4 pieces of gear, and on my main I'd never gotten one piece of the gear so far. I've gotten plenty of the offhands and the gloves and the books and burned pages, but no gear. And this one's like, oh, here you go, have like 3 out of the 4, because that's how they get you, or that's like one, I guess, dopamine method. So it's like, okay, if I don't get anything from the next 1 or 2 rounds when I do my reward claim, then I'll take and go do something else. And then they give you something good. You're like, okay, I'll keep on going. And then they gave me something good again. Like, and then that's how it was there for like 2 or 3 hours, something like that.
yeah. I think they do that on Iron Man accounts more.
Yeah,
I think the RNG on the Iron Man accounts are better.
it's built different, man. It's not fair. It's not fair that they have different RNG. Oh, you're doing some salvaging right now. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
salvaging is the bomb. I love it. Started from which level you can do it? Let me look. From level 15, 15 to 99. Only salvaging.
I did a lot of salvaging as well, and from the beginning. But what I did as well is that I did a lot of the crystal extractor.
Yeah.
I abused a whole bunch of that at the beginning before they changed it. They were allowing me to get up to 87 actually to get to the island before the changes, when they changed how salvaging XP and stuff worked.
Mm.
Because like I have like two almost maxed out boats. I think like I have one for salvaging and one for trawling. And my salvaging one, it doesn't have like all the best keel and hull parts and stuff, but it has the best salvaging hooks. I had a double dragon. I bought them. They definitely weren't cheap when I bought them. I think they're like 30 something a piece when I bought them. And then I have the teleport focus, the bottle storm for both of the boats as well. In case I just want to take and just teleport to the boat for whatever reason,
Yes.
I can do that.
I bought the salvaging hooks as well. It cost me 7.
You got double dragon cannons though. On mine, I actually got one from salvaging, but I haven't got another one. So I'm not.
This two I got from salvaging.
You got it from salvaging?
Both of
Okay.
them. Yeah, both of them.
Okay.
Only the parts extra. So the dragon metal sheets.
Yeah, I don't have enough sheets or nails to dig and fully upgrade my boat all the way for like all the highest tier stuff for the extra stuff. But the thing is, I love killing false dragons, even if I'm not on Slayer tasks, just because they're just so profitable. They're so great.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I could do it on my Iron Man, I'm going to, because it's like, hey, I could use a chance to get like a lot of clue step weapons potentially from them. You can get a lot of gold as well, and I can just do it as ranged if I wanted to. I've done it when I was on my main. I just did it with Bofa. I just did AFK safe spot Bofa. No resources cost, because like if you're doing ranged or magic, you have to spend your runes. So unless you're selling stuff, if you're an Iron Man, you have to provide yourself with those runes to go fight them. So for me, it's like, it's going to be a hot minute before I get the blood runes unlocked, or I'll probably be able to get to 70 rune crafting probably pretty fast at the rate that I've been doing Guardians of the Rift, because they're practically almost 60 right now. You also unlock the other way, which is doing the whole long trail rather than going through the real blood rune altar by farming the rocks. That's also another method I guess I can do. I never really liked that method though, because it's such a long run if you're not teleporting back to your house and then teleporting from the fairy ring and running up that way for the blood rune run in the Arceus area.
Yeah, if you do a range on your Iron Man account, then the quest animal magnetism would help.
Yeah, I've animal magnetism. I need to do that for the Evas. Start getting the Evas worked on and stuff. But I'll be like so excited for whenever I can take on Vorkath, like, because I have so much experience and training. So I just want to see how I take it on with Iron Man. Like what am I gonna have? Am I gonna be wearing like blue dragonhide armor, with the rune crossbow, or it might be a adamant crossbow, maybe, probably not even rune yet, if I'm making it myself. It just depends on how much I put into the other skilling, because I can like max out my skilling and then do the difficult quest and just have like so wait, can you make a dragon crossbow, or do you have to does it drop? Like, is there dragon limbs that you can make into a crossbow?
Oh wow, let me check. Crossbow. Well, I can see you can make dragon crossbow with magic crossbow. You need the magic crossbow, but I think you need the limbs from a drop.
You need a special drop for it?
Yeah, you need a special drop for it.
Okay, well then rune's going to be the best that I can make then. And that's going to take a long time to be able to make a rune crossbow. But I know there's plenty of things that can drop it, which is nice. But my goal is to try not to go into the wilderness as much as possible. Even though it's like, even though right now if I wanted to, I can technically go there. Like, because people are like, oh, just go do the agility, it'll be fine, man. I'm just like, well, if I'm going to go there and I'm going to invest 150,000 gold, which is I don't have right now, so I have to high alch or liquidate a lot of stuff that I have to get that, and I get through like a half an hour, and then somebody kills me, and like I won't have all the loot, right? from the lapse, or can I just go back if I had it on me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I do have a looting bag. I didn't get one of those, which is lucky. So I'd put, what did I put in a looting bag, I guess, and then all the other stuff I couldn't hold on to. But as long as the looting bag's closed, you save it when you die in the wilderness.
You do?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking the question. If
Oh
you...
no, I don't know. I'm not going in the wilderness.
Fair enough.
Ever.
And I know it's like, I remember watching a video or a short somewhere where this guy got a dragon pickaxe from one of the things, but he forgot to take and close his looting bag or something, and then they killed him, and then he lost it. Or like something happened where he like didn't pick it up and he ran away or something. It's just like, crazy stories. I got another hammer. It's like, would you like a second Encanto's hammer? There's nothing I can use these shards on though, right? For anything else, really?
Yeah. Wait, let me have a look.
Unless I were to go make the mace, right? I need it in order to
Yeah,
take
the
in.
mace you can. For the mace you can do use shards, and if you talk to the guy, you can do upgrades with shard for extra.
Oh, that's right.
defense
I can do.
and
I'd much rather do the upgrades now. Yeah, here it is, right here. So, but I don't know if I want to do it right now because I'm kind of like over mining right now. It's like the ADHD is ready to do something else already. I got my hammer. I got one kudos, so that means I'd have to go do a quest. So we decided to do what lies below as the quest.
Oh my god, a fucking strange plant. Spawned in
The
my
strange plant freaked you
fucking-
out. The strange plant. Watch out, man!
fucking
That's a.
fire.
Watch out! That's a strange plant, man. Be careful. Strange plant.
Jeez.
Oh wait, I can get to my bank right here. I was about
It's
to
not
go
even
teleport
mine.
to Port Kazar.
Fuck.
All right. Let's put this up. Deposit all. All right, let's get some teleportation
Wait, what time
stuff
is it for
going.
you?
What's up?
What time is it for you?
It's 7. It's almost 8 p.m.
Jeez.
Yeah, so what I'm hearing is that you live in a different time zone where it's definitely not.
Yeah.
It's not the nighttime. It's a different time. That's
It's
not.
It's for me it's nighttime. It's dark outside.
All right, that should be good for teleporting. All right, so 2 for rock we go. Whee! And then we're going to go here to their quest helper. What lies below? So I need a bowl, 15 chaos runes, is access to the altar. Okay. Where's the spot? I'm going to start out at. Oh, it's over there. Oh, wow. All the way over there. Okay. You know what? It's actually quicker for me to use the teleport, the cow amulet. Teleport. I love that teleport. They introduced that into the game. They bring you right over there by the patch, because you can get to the garden patch or the farming patch over there super easy from there. If you're super serious about your farm runs.
I'm not serious about my farm runs.
I used to be super serious about it. I'm more chill now than I was when I first started playing. I did like 14 plus a day, which is a lot.
Wow.
Because you can do one every hour and a half. So I like planned out
farming.
my time. Yeah, I hear a lot of people don't like farming. I'm just like, you know what? It's not. There's definitely worse things than farming in this game, in my opinion. There's a lot worse things than farming.
Like?
Agility.
Well, yeah, okay.
He's like, yeah, okay.
Blur. Oh my god.
Herblore is bad if you, especially if you don't like farming. Like if you're in Maine, you can just buy all the stuff. You know, you can just buy all the plants. You know, turn them into potions, make some money if you want to. You know, by selling some of them to cover the cost of what it costs for you.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you go down the road of doing the mastering mixology, which I did not like, but it was worth it because it around up like saved me a lot of like I can make money off of stuff by getting the extra ingredients return chance.
That's a mini game, right?
It's a mini game where you have to you do different orders to make special like potions, and then you have to use the um, different potion ingredients that you get towards your total amount to buy the gear. So like let's say for example one potion gives you like 20 of one, 10 of another one, then 20. So it's like you have to get so many thousands of each one of them. So it takes a long time to do the mini game. And what it is that you have to grind down the herbs into the paste in the machine over there at the place. And it's on Alderan is where the mini game is located at.
Mm.
And I think it's like 30 to 40 something thousand XP an hour. So it's like okay, but it's like it's not like AFK. Is the thing. So if people want AFK, just take them making potions, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I like AFK. It does.
Yeah, a lot of people like the AFK methods. So that's why for me it's like what's good is if you've done the new farming methods, which you may have not done from the sailing, which is the coral methods.
Mm-hmm.
If you did that, then you can make it's like the all potions are the same ingredient for one of them, so you can just have like 29 vials in the one ingredient because it's stackable. So it's really really good for like, you know, easy AFK chill XP. You can't always use the potions for good stuff because it's like super fisher, super hunting potions and stuff.
Yes.
So it's like a different type of potion. But they do have some other ones that are made from like coral ingredients of the new sailing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I just can't hit this guy. There you go. Okay, he just magically disappears. I have to kill 5 of these guys? Oh, we're going to be here for a while. Maybe I should have gotten my rune scimitar instead of bringing my rune pickaxe. You know, that might help out a little bit. It's a good thing I'm near like a bank on like either side of me right now, which is nice. But I'm just going to keep on doing this until I run out of space, I think is what we're going to do. Or run out of health. Or almost run out of health. It's pretty chill. Just letting the guy just bash him there with that I'm training strength, which I do want to train, but maybe I should be training the defense. You're on to something, trying to use that dragon medium helmet.
Yes.
Be super tanky with that. Alright, just need 2 more. Hey, fight. Right behind you. Hit you with an axe. Hit you with the pickaxe. Bam. So how long have you been playing RuneScape for, Echo?
I played it from 2007, I think. On and off.
Okay, 2007. That's a good ways ago.
Yes.
I got a grimy Renard weed though, so we take those. Got that prayer potion right there. In the future, once I get my herblore high enough. I've actually got a good amount of the seeds from stealing from the master farmers because I got my thief gear, my full rogue's outfit. That took a lot longer than I wanted to because they kept on trolling me at the end with like the zapping trap instead of giving me the option to choose from. They only gave me the rogue's equipment, forced rogue's equipment 2 times. But here we go. This is our.
You need more to kill? Jeez. How many?
Put the rant paper in the folder. Now we return to this guy. Okay. Okay, thank you for the stuff, folks. Sorry about beating y'all up. Have a nice day. It's like I'll never have existed.
And you'll never see them again.
And yeah, we'll never see them again. Okay, we're going to teleport there. It's going to be so much easier to teleport this way. Yeah, I've actually gotten all majority of my prayer training through just killing Brutus to bury the bones because they're 48 prayer XP each, which is nice. Magpie, I can't catch a magpie, you bastards. I don't have 75 hunter yet. That's actually my plan, is to do hunter rumors and other hunting stuff to get up to 70 something so I can start getting the moths and then just use the moth as my prayer potions instead of actual real prayer potions. Make it easier on myself.
From the depths of Alcarig Dungeon, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm just waiting for my friend to turn up because I dropped my friend off at the shops. But because in Australia, when you got your learner's permit, you can't drive alone legally. So my housemate's coming up to the shops to jump in the car so I can drive back.
That sucks.
At the moment, it's double demerit, so as much as I would love to drive home alone, which I could do, one, it's illegal, and two, if I get busted, I would lose my license instantly.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to do that yet.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
Especially not with double demerits. I'm getting I've booked my provisional license test in Bo. That's ready and booked. It's going to be booked for next Friday. I've got to do a hazard perception test, which is a 30-minute computer video thing.
Oh yeah, computer video thing.
Yep. And then after that, I have to book my driving instructor. Which will not be in Newcastle because, oh no. Doing your P's in Newcastle's like, no, it's busy there. Once I pass that, I have my provisional license, and that means I can drive without a person next to me. I can drive alone if I want to. So, like when you arrive in Australia, let's say you get to Newcastle or Broadmeadow train station from Sydney, I can literally just pick you up.
Cool, cool.
Why does it need to be complicated like that?
But there is no hope I'm driving into the airport in Sydney. There is no hope I'm driving in there. That's like, nah. I can drive to Newcastle Airport. It's like 45-minute drive. That drive's not too bad depending on time. I've done that a few times.
Well, I guess I can use the Chaos Talisman.
In October,
That's
I've got
my
a 12-hour drive.
access to the Chaos Altar.
I'm driving to Melbourne in October. Down to Melbourne, that's a 12-hour drive.
It's easy, 12 hours.
Easy 12 hours. Come on. Easy.
Not when you're on your provisional license. It's not. Plus I'll have my dog with me, so I'll have to pull over and take a few breaks to let her out. I might even fly Aries down, so I can swap with him while driving a few times.
All right, here we go.
Might finally adjust my seat and stuff for my car so I can see better when driving. Oh.
Travel to the Chaos Altar with the 115.
Wonder how our honor suggestion's going, the one I just made.
Isn't the Chaos Altar
Yeah.
over here?
Yeah,
How do we get there?
just walk.
I just walk there? Okay.
Yeah, you just
Well,
walk.
I'm going to take a little break before I do that so I can go to the restroom. So we'll be back in a couple minutes, folks, to do this adventure.
I got RuneScape on. I'm playing RuneScape in my car. The mining area you can teleport to.
All right, folks. I have returned. Hope you're finding what you're looking for, Dakara.
I'm looking for the mining area teleport that wasn't far from Edgeville. But it was in Castle Wars. I remember now. It was near the Castle Wars through there.
Good old Castle Wars.
Is it Castle Wars that's at Edgewall?
No, it's not.
No,
Wait,
Soul
is it
Wars.
Castle?
Soul Wars.
Soul
Yeah,
Wars.
Soul Wars. There's a mining area there, if I remember correct. Because that's where I was mining before. I was trying to get my mining up to 30. And then I get my wood cutting up, and then my combat. Now my aircon on in my car, because it...
Alright, here we go. Leroy Jenkins time. Whee! Immediately, skeletons trying to hit me. I understand, but I also don't. I just don't like the wilderness. I understand why it exists, why it must exist, you know?
That's so fucking stupid. I'm going for a smoke. Be right back.
You don't want to jump over that ditch. I will most certainly die. Hey, Kevo, someone told me I can get a billion gold if I jump over the wilderness ditch.
What?
Okay, now how do I hide my chat box? Toggle chat box. There we go. I was correct, by the way. There is a mining area. Okay, what can I mine up to?
Alright, so it's down here. Okay.
I can mine. Alright, or... Might just get some ores and make a bunch of bars to get them spiffing up at the same time.
Oh my goodness. Are you telling me that I still got one more floor to go? You're telling me.
You know what, iron? No, you know what,
No,
iron
no,
at the
no, no,
moment.
no, no. One more to go. I see you, game. Luckily, y'all have good click saving or whatever system to help out. Alright, come on. Almost there. Last level. It's going to be 2,000 defense too. It's going to help me get closer to the 44. Both of these are going to give me level up. Chances are pretty close. There we go. Use the one on the altar. Yes, yes. Yes.
I feel like a noob all over again.
Alright, I'm just going to teleport out of here. Don't mind me. Actually, no, I'm just going to walk out. Just let me just teleport out of here. Can I just teleport and just run back?
I'm running clay for levels.
Alright, yep, I'm just gonna walk back.
You know what's really funny? I could play this. I could have a giant old school RuneScape screen on my VR headset.
That's pretty cool. I think I've heard of people that played RuneScape on VR headsets.
Oh, I was playing GTA 5 on it yesterday. I incognitoed and joined my friends. They didn't realise, and I hit one of them with an orbital cannon.
Oh wow. Maybe that
I
got their
just had
attention.
And all I hear is, really? Really, Jamie? Really? I'm like, yeah. Orbital cannon. Oh, it was 750k, but it was worth it.
Alright, so now I can get my gear on to fight the guy. So that's good to know.
Might want to get some run potions, I think.
Alright, there we go. That should be good enough. Alright, let's go.
Okay, I can hear Lola.
You know the dog?
Yeah, I can hear Aries and Lola.
Yeah.
Lola! Okay, I gotta go.
Alright, later,
I'll be
Dakar.
a bit.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Talk to the mage or magus. Oh, that's right. I still have to go all the way down there, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bank and go get my my stuff then, since I don't need all this stuff. Just keep on walking. Man. It's good. Got majority of my energy refilled, which is nice. So whenever I'm ready to do some more running, then I'll be ready. Because I will be running soon. Just not right now. But very soon we will. I'm actually just going to run through this way. But I want to go get the stuff for teleportation. And once I get to like 90% or so energy, then I'm going to start running. Yep, that should be good, I think. And yep, we're in the 90s. So let's book it. Yeah, cut to the right.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, gotta go to the Zaf. The Zaf. Help me on my adventures. The Secret Agent Zaf. The magic shops vendor guy. Rest in peace, run energy. Just gonna start walking. That reminds me, I need to work towards getting my graceful set because it would definitely help a lot while doing quests because it would help me regenerate the energy faster, which is the important part besides making it lighter, is the faster energy recharge rate. Do you have the agility on any of your alts? Any of the graceful set?
Yes, on my second account.
Yeah, full
With
graceful or
16
just a couple
agility.
pieces?
No, full grace.
Oh wow. All right, now we got the weight. I have to use the ring. We're definitely do left click operate. We're not going to be like, oh, while we're fighting him, to be like, oh, operate it. I think I have enough run energy to get through this. All that I know is that next week for my Tears of Guthix is going to be a lot more XP thanks to all these quests.
What are you doing?
Bro, what are you doing? Why are you hitting me? I don't want to do this to you, buddy. Dude's trying to get me. I'm just defend myself. He looks so funny with his attacks. Oh, man. I'm so glad I'm only doing one at a time. But this is going to take a while if I'm only doing... Oh, he actually's heard me. Oh, no. I'm taking damage. Oh, no. I've lost, like, 7 health. A 9. Oh, my goodness. I don't want to kill the guy. Calm down. Oh, he's actually hurting me. Taking more damage. Oh, he got him. He's like, no, you don't. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. I'm so glad that it wasn't technically 1 health, but it was low enough to work, which is good. I was like, oh, sorry, you have to do the quest all over again. Good luck. I'm like, no. So let's see, where's my XP at? See, it's gonna. I'll need like less than 500 XP to get to 84. Not almost 84. 44. Defense. then I'll be 16 away from wearing my very own fancy helmet. I find it crazy that there's a magic and a range attack bonus on it. I'm just like, what? It's like very small, but I'm just like, wait a minute. This is a melee helmet. Why does it not have melee combat boost on it? It's just tanky. But the dragon boots are apparently the real victors if you for out of the dragon gear, like, you know, that help you with your stats. That's what I hear. The Legends of the Dragon Boots. They can only get from Slayer. You have to kill something that has like 70 something Slayer. The spiritual mage or spiritual creature that resides in the God Wars dungeons. Alright, was that it? Did I... There we go. Done. Yep, so close. 400, and then that's like 3,000. Okay, so I think that this technically qualifies us for the... Nope, we're not going to run. We're just going to walk. This should officially qualify me for the kudos. And have to start Bon Voyage.
Nice.
Please. I'm pretty sure I have it because I completed this quest. I'm going to talk to the Rock Museum guy now. So I need 2 vodka and a Marin Tel potion. Where's the place where I can get some vodka from? You know of a place, Echo, where I can go buy some vodka in game?
I'm going to search for you. Wait, let me search for you. Look. You can teleport to Port Roberts, right?
Yes.
Okay. For 5 coins, the rolling tide.
Okay. And then we'll get that, and I can make the Marintel potion unfinished myself, because I have some
It's in
Marintel.
the pub.
It's in the pub? Alright, I see it on your map on the other screen. Alright, let's put the quest items in the quest item stuff where it belongs. Put that up. Get our fancy thingy to teleport. If we'd be so kind, we'll get both of them. So if you feel like we're fancy here. We're going to get ourselves 5 coins, because that's what we need. Actually, we need 10 coins, because I need 2 of them. You know, prices are going up. So, Port Roberts we go! It's over here. I like this thieving area. You can actually make money if you stay here long enough and you don't care about keeping stuff. You can just keep on selling it and just infinitely going. No. This guy over here.
They don't mark you as a thief?
You have to take in it's like a rotating cycle, so you can thieve when they're not visiting the thing. But if they are and you're thieving, you get caught, then you get sent to jail. So it's different. There you go. 2 vodkas, check. Alright, let's go to the bank to get the Marintel potion. And then we'll go right over to back to the Varrock Museum. There we go. 1 Marintel. 1 vial. Is there... Just go this way. Our energy's almost refilled. So get some water over here.
I got a hard clue scroll. from bird nest.
Oh, you got a hard glue scroll from a bird's nest? What?
Yes.
That's great, man. That's a pretty worth bird nest right there. I've done plenty of hard glue scrolls on my main. Plenty of them are like, hey, go to the wilderness. And we're just like, can you just chill? Yeah, just brother chill.
Just not.
Yeah, can I swap this out for something else? Can I get a rain check on this? All right, let's go here. Let's go upstairs. See if we get ourselves our kudos or not. What is it registering me at right now? 98. Oh, hey, look, a gourmet imp right in here. Don't mind if I'll take that. Oh, it's a chef's delight. Oh, I'm saving that because you can build a chef's delight keg in your house. You can have infinite chef delight if you choose to do so. Wait, why didn't it go up? Why didn't it go up higher? Wasn't that one of the ones? Oh, I need the book. I need the book. Okay, well, thank you for answering the question, game. I need to get the book. And because I saved all my quest items, the book should be over here. If it's not, then we go to the wiki and we rage. I think this will count. Book, diary, you know. Same. If it's not, I'm going to be pretty sad. Because I can't talk to the guy until I get 100 points. No, that's not it. Alright, let me see.
Don't you need to give it to the guy downstairs?
It says, bring it to me and we'll create a display. Isn't it a display? I think it's display number 10. Let me look at the kudos thing. What lies below display 3? I need a map that shows that. Where does you go around? So 28, 30, 20. This one. That's 17. Is there more up here? Do I use this here? Okay. I don't understand. It's gotta be something in my inventory that I have to give him in theory. Whether it be from the grand tree or what lies below for number 10. I don't think it's going to be this, because this is part of the Golem quest line, I believe. Yeah, black dye. This.
Maybe the ring.
The ring? Maybe it could be the ring, yeah, right? Well, it says a book, but I'll bring the ring. Doesn't hurt to try. A book from the library, it says.
Maybe you should go back to the castle and then go to the library section and then search one of the bookshelves.
Let's see. Well, you could be on something. We're going on an adventure. No, it'll be over here. Uh-oh. Right, we go this way then. Oh no, panic. I've searched so many bookcases here. I don't think it would be over here, but, you know, like it might be, you know, maybe. So, where else did I go to for that quest? Besides here.
Searching for you.
Yeah, because unless it's in these two, I'm not going to be seeing anything. Dragon. Oh, here it is. I think that's what it says. Yep, here it is. This is what it is. Wow.
Nice.
The little one says 1 and 2. So this better give me my kudos, please. Please just give me my kudos. I'm going to walk here because I'm going to be so happy to get this Bon Voyage quest started. I am like so excited. This is what's like really keeping me right now from doing this. Unfortunately, it just doesn't give you anything. I just have to bring it to him and he's using the kudos. I don't have to put it anywhere. Good. Good. All right. Now I can complete the Tsukuyomi is complete. There it is. 103 kudos. I think that's enough to get the thing from the lady, right?
I think so.
Enough kudos to get the 100 and the XP and stuff. There we go. Yep, mining and crafting. From the 101 kudos. Now I just need to get to 151 to get the next one and the 153 for the rest. Oh, man. All right. Now I can officially do this. Yes, start the quest. Don't worry, I don't mind walking. I'm not walking. Now I can finally start making dig site ambulance because I already got in the one from doing the thing here. I just have to make it, and my crafting is just high enough I think in order to make it, which is nice. But I'm gonna get that next level. Technically, I have 46 now with the amount of gems that I got through mining that I haven't cut yet, so that's good. But we're definitely gonna get another level today because we're gonna be making those birdhouses. All right, I'll do a little bit of running now, just a wee bit. And I need to do this quest right here. Haven't even done that one yet. So much stuff. So many quests. Really need to do that Merlin's crystal quest because it gives you like 6 quest points and that helps towards your well, I got through sleeps, the quest points. At least I don't have to travel that far to go talk to the guy. Well, let me get out of y'all's way. Watch out for me. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we'll do a little walking. All right, let's talk to the guy. Let's see, how would I get here? I guess I'd just take the Typhoon teleport and just run that way, I guess, because I don't have a Seal's necklace yet. Nor do I have a teleport here yet to Corinne. So yeah, grouping teleport time. We're going to that tithe farm, y'all. We're going to the farm. All right.
Farmer's lunch. Okay. To do. It's a little bit fun. Tide farm.
Look, they're even so nice enough. Wait, there's a shooting star right here and nobody's mining it? Oh my goodness.
Do you have your pickaxe?
I got one right here. I got,
Run, run for it.
I'm putting on my running now. I got it. I got it.
If you can mine it, you. Congratulations.
Oh, it's too high of a level. That's crazy. Oh, I feel sad. 90. No way. That's a level 9. I can't even use the boost.
If you want to mine it, I can come to you.
No, I can't mine it. I can't.
Yeah, I can mine it down for you.
No, I thought it. Do you have to mine it down?
Yeah.
It doesn't just decay over time?
No,
I didn't know that.
you have to mine it down.
I mean, if you really want to, I mean, you can. I can't even mine it down on my main. My main only has 85 or 86 mining. I don't have no gym badges to mine that beast right there.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
He's on his way.
I'm on my way.
Oh, now I go active rock. Okay. All I had to do was just literally get a word from this guy. Okay, well, please don't maybe do any more serious running or for extra teleporting that I can't go through these teleports in the next 17 minutes, please, game. But the voyage is going to be the annoying part. Navigating the boat. I remember getting so tilted with that. It took me like a couple attempts to get it when I did it the first time. So this is going to be my second time trying it. So hopefully my experience from the past will help me out. At least I'm really hoping.
Where did you find it?
Where did I find what?
The shooting star.
Did you find it?
I know. No, I was walking too far. I'm running back.
Yeah, it's in like the ruins over there, yeah.
Is it gone?
It can't
not
be
in the
gone, right?
No, I'm not in the right world.
Yeah, it has to be on these
518.
World 400.
World 400?
400, that's what I'm on right now. Try 400.
I'm here.
There you go. As
Yeah, you got it.
fresh meteorite right there.
Did you get the 300 Stardust?
I couldn't mine it, but I think I got something.
Check your inventory. You didn't. Oh.
Nope, I had that before. I had 111 before. Oh well.
What's your mining level?
My mining level is 59.
Okay.
So it has to decay like 3 times, right? In order. Or is it 4?
4 times.
4.
I will say something if I'm close.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Talk to Jack Seagull in the Ports Arm pub. Okay, well, good thing I had teleport from home for this. And that's another thing I need to work on, getting my magic higher so I can start building the teleport focuses in my house. Or the teleport things.
Oh my god, someone else got the 300 Stardust.
That happens. It's bound to happen. It was just unfortunate that I wasn't the right mining level for the shooting star. I found it, but I didn't have enough gym badges, unfortunately, or mining badges in order to mine it, which I understand. I understand the game. The game plays that way. It's weird though. Like I remember, what is it? I remember the going with like free to play world for mining, and I'm just like, what? I get half XP here by mining shooting stars in free to play world. I was like, that's crazy. So, well, if you really want the AFK mining XP, you don't mind the cut, right? And some people are like, actually, I do. I'm trying to min-max my AFK and XP time, thanks you very much, not just one or the other. Return to the barge. Okay, this is where we use the... I put up the other one. Okay, let me get it. I don't think I need the bronze pickaxe or this lockpick that I got from the M-plane. Man, I pickpocketed this master farmer so many times over here. Oh, I can't get it. Collect the comes right. That's a higher level. Let me see. Let me get a butterfly net and try and see what it says. Or did you get it? It looks like you might have gotten it. Because it's gone. I don't see it nowhere. That's my luck. I tried to go get something and somebody's like, nope, free stuff? I'll take that free stuff. Thank you very much. It's like, no, that was my free stuff. I'm like, sorry, I got to the free stuff first, so it's my free stuff. It's like, well, I can't argue with that. I'm not happy about it, but I can't argue with that logic there. You got me. You technically got there first. I thought that I did, but I didn't. But let's put this up. I'm trying to slim down all the stuff that I don't need. I do need this, because this is going to be easy to teleport over there. I got my scimitar, but I don't think I have to defeat anything. But I got it just in case I need to. But I got my butterfly net now. I'm more of a well-equipped hunter now that I have my butterfly net, so I can catch them with this. It's so funny when you actually go to attack somebody with the butterfly net. You're just like smashing it down on them. It's like, I don't know, that's how it's supposed to work. It's like, well, those are the only attack options. Are all ones where you literally like hitting them with it.
I'm choking with the net.
Choking with the net. Oh man, there goes my running energy. I'll just start saving it right now. Since I'm not even past the dig site yet to get to the boat. Probably been quicker to just take a teleport to rock, but nope, I wanted to go it the other way, the cheaper way, because this only cost an air rune for a teleport for the amulet, which is great compared to having to spend like a law rune and other stuff for a teleport. I guess another reason why I like the the bell because it doesn't cost any law runes. Because in the beginning, I had like a very finite amount. Luckily, I got rewarded from Guardians of the Rift, but for a couple of times, actually, I did save up like a whole bunch of money. Went to the mage arena, the mage training arena in the wilderness, and then got bought the law runes there. Because you can buy it over there. You can't buy it in the rock. You can only buy like the combat runes. They're not cool enough. They can't sell the good runes. The people in the wilderness or the people at the Lunar Village can sell you.
That's crazy. I really didn't know. It's now tier 8.
What is it? 8?
8. So 3 more to go.
All right, here we go.
8
Let's see.
I think you can finish your quest first. Before it's tier 5.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. I haven't even gone to the navigation part of the quest yet. I'm still talking to people. I got at least, what is it, like, no, just a couple, like, another like 6 or 7 steps, pun intended.
Well, it's now tier 8 and we got 45 minutes before it's calculated death. So it's all lined up.
Okay. I mean, I wish I was 60 because then I can skip having to wait an extra 10 minutes. But I've already gotten a lot of mining XP today, to be fair. I mean, I did my mining work. But I can always do more.
Are you almost 60 or not?
No, I'm 21k away from 60, which isn't like that bad. Especially if I wanted to be like power mining and dropping stuff on the ground for like iron or other stuff.
You can mine silver.
I like how he's talking to his bag. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just talking to my bag. All right, bone charm, check. We gotta have our good luck charm, you know, when going on a dangerous adventure. I guess I'll start running again. I think I got enough energy. Oh, actually, what I think is going to be helpful is that I have, what is it? I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's what I remember. I know there are some of the wyverns that you can kill. I think I may be getting it wrong. Some of the wyverns on the fossil island, the dragons underground in the dungeon. Aren't there some of them that you can kill solo, and then there's some that require you to take in Beast Slayer, or are they all Slayer locked for those?
I really don't know. I got a quest and then I moved on from the island.
You never came back. I never came back.
I never came back.
It's like, thanks, bye, have a good day. We're going to do a little bit of running now, since we are within sight of the apothecary, hopefully. Jeez, how big is Varrock? This town's ginormous. Gotta go all the way over here. Talk to this guy. All the way in the corner of the town, way over here. Jeez, would have been much better just to teleport. Alright, there we go. Now we can finally go. We can finally board the boat and just go. Come on. Which one is this one? That is a young one. No, we'll let you stay for now. Unless you fly in my direction, then I'll get you. No, you better fly that way. Don't fly this way, or you're gonna get got. And we have officially run out of energy just as we got past the gate. It's like, whew, man. Good thing we're about to take a boat trip. Get a chance to rest up a little bit. It's like, oh, this isn't just a cruise. You're going to have to drive yourself there. It's like, oh, I'm just trying to rest up, man. It's like, sorry. You're the guy. You just got to do all the stuff to help us get there. Without you, we're not going to be able to get there. Keep the arrow in the middle. Raise the sails to go faster. All right. Haven't done this quest in forever. Any tips you remember, Echo?
No.
I like to make myself feel better by letting my run energy go up a little bit before I take on the quest. At least I'm well prepared to run if I need to jump off the ship. All right, here we go.
It's tier 7 now. Fucking mindless. Thank you. Think you should go to the right?
No. All right, let's try it again.
I think you have to follow the arrow.
Yeah, I think I have to do that as well. Yeah. Come on, come on.
Steer more, steer more, steer more. To the right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Oh my goodness. I can't be losing this far. I can't lose it this far. Can't do this, Jimmy.
There, to the middle.
No, 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 no.
You have to put your steering in the middle. The arrow is straight.
Yeah, I'm trying to give a little speed, then turn it around a little bit. I'm clicking the right way, right? To turn it around, or do I have to turn it the other way?
No, you're doing great.
No, it was the other way, apparently. So strange.
It was?
Yeah.
Are you almost there? Jeez.
No, I'm losing. Why am I losing progress? Why are you doing this game?
You're losing progress again.
I saw that. It's so frustrating.
Straight ahead. Ooh.
God damn it. I was so close, you bastards. You had to get off course. Come on. Whew. God damn. So annoying. But done.
You made it.
Friggin' Bon Voyage done.
Completed the quest?
How do I get off of here?
Year 6?
Alright, so then I need to get it when it's 5. I wonder if I have to take and there it is. There we go. I made it to the camp. The promised land. Oh no, I have to make the clockworks for the first time. I haven't made any clockworks, so I have to go make some steel bars to do that. The good thing is they had the loom and the thing right here. The loom and the spinning wheel are both right here. You can have them both together. I don't have to go somewhere else. That's a good thing. And there are planks here you can get. You want some common stuff. But all right. Now that we have the place unlocked, we have to go and do the birdhouse runs. So if we go here and we go to crafting, we're gonna go to other and then birdhouse. So we can make maple birdhouses right now because I have 45 crafting, almost 46. So we're going to need some seeds and some maple logs and some other stuff. So, but first things first is I'm going to go teleport. Actually, I'll just take the boat back. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling lazy, so I'm just going to teleport to Varrock. Nope. Not feeling it. Not feeling like it. I've done enough work today. I'm going to chill. Alright, so I need to go over to Edgevile to go use the forge to go make some more steel bars. There we go. Another book to add to my collection of books that may or may not be useful. I'm really hoping that I get like what is it? Some good fruit tree seeds maybe to get me started. I think I already have some teak seeds already from Doom Wintertop, which is nice. They get me started for some farming XP. They're not as good as mahogany or the newer ones, but we'll see what the RNG has in store. We're gonna get our Varrock body to try and get that smithing expedited effect the kick in or not. The good old Varrock classic. Or just probably just into a whole bag of stuff, honestly. Just to deposit everything here. Make sure I put the book where it's supposed to go in the quest item. Look, it even has another book like it. Look, it's book 2.0. Book 1.0, 1.0, 2.0. Same, but different, but still the same. Alright, so luckily I have enough iron ore in order to take and do this, which is good. So I need 9, and then I need all the coal. And once again, we're going to make some more steel bars. I mean, plenty of steel bars in my day. Not done yet. Ooh, that level's close. How close is that? Wow, that is pretty close. Not going to level up from this one, but I could, if I wanted to, get another level. I had to make 7 more, or make something else. But unfortunately, I don't have enough. What's that? It was tier 5? Alright, so it's almost tier 5? Alright, well, I'm going to go head over there regardless. I'm going to get my ring. I'm actually going to get a chisel as well to bring with me to help cut some of the gems. I'm going to teleport to the tithe farm. That's where the path I went to go this way, toward the legendary spot. Call upon the magic of the old school teleportation system. Bring me there now! Huzzah! I see. Look at all the people over here. Look at all the people. They're just having fun.
And you can see my account.
Which one is you?
I'm the one with the skull above his head.
There's a lot of
That's
people
my
here.
account.
There's a lot of people
Top
here.
one. The top one.
This one.
Yes.
Alright, look up. Oh, you've done a... Where is it at? Yeah, see, you haven't done a lot of bosses. You've done a couple different ones, but not a lot. You did like 2 barrows. A whole 2 barrows.
The whole 2 barrows.
1 bryophyta. That's crazy that my guy has more Brutus kills than your guy. To be fair, you have more than my main account. I think I stopped at like 130 or 140 something. Once I
on
got,
my second account, I got 1500.
well, you had 1500 on your alt
Yes.
for Brutus. I suppose it's not that hard, you know. If you're doing what I'm doing and just doing the side step, you know, or the back step, parking the bull in the corner, you know, it's easy peasy, you know.
Mm.
I'm waiting, patiently waiting my time to strike.
Almost there.
Let's see, is there anything here? Is there any silver here? There is. You know, I'm going to pick up some silver. You know, it's good to have a little bit of silver on you, you know. Even though I can thieve it from the, stalls. I can get silver tiaras, silver ore, silver bar from the Port Roberts. Huzzah, it's my turn, finally. Yes. Oh, is it supposed to give you double is what it's supposed to do?
If you're the first one, I think so.
So it might have worked because I'm getting 2 for each. Or you're supposed to get more. You're only supposed to get 1, right?
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like I still got it. Because I mean, you can look at the screen, you can see the number going up by
you
2.
got a double bonus, but you didn't get the 300 bonus. If you mine it first, then you get the 300 bonus. If you spot it first, you get the double bonus.
Okay, I mean, I still got a bonus, which is better than no bonus.
Yeah.
You know, I'll take what I can get. You know, it's second or third place is better than last. You know. Let's see. I got 100 in the bank. I think I'm just gonna buy gems. Honestly, I'm not even gonna charge it up. I'm just gonna buy gems. The first bag, the double's gonna help me get a bag of gems from this one, or we're gonna see if it's done. If it's possible. If you get the double, and you mine a 5, will you get over 300 gems? We're about to find out. If this is possible.
I think you get over 600.
From a 5?
Yes, I think if you got the double, then you.
Okay, well then we're gonna get 2 bags of gems then. You know, we're gonna be eating good for the crafting, man. You know, we need to get those crafting levels. Crafting is life, you know, for this game. Especially if I want to get some of the magic gear in the future, because I can actually craft the gear myself, which I like. Where is it? Here we go. Armor. See, I can make. Where is it at? The split bark. The split bark armor. And then you can make the mixed hide, which is really good as well, you know, in the future. And then you can make like the swamp bark and the blood bark and stuff like that for the armor as well. This will definitely help me get closer to my goal of getting the 60 mining, though, which is good. Because I'd probably just do this, honestly, for, like, when I'm working. I can just have the mining going, you know, just be chilling. So, I don't know if we're going to get 60 today, but we're definitely going to get closer to 60 thanks to this star right here. We'll probably get past the halfway, would be my guess. Because roughly, you know, it's like 30-something thousand XP per hour for stars, right? It's roughly like 30,000 XP per hour.
Something like that, yeah.
Because, you know, it's like 32. So you get like 30. So you just multiply that times, you know, the number of hits you can potentially do per hour. That's how they get it for a whole 60 minutes. And right now I only need 19, so I need less than an hour. Now, will we be here at this star for 1 hour or less than an hour? Probably not. We'll be there for at least a good over half of it. So that's why I'm thinking from this star, I'm going to get past the halfway mark to 60, but I need to probably get one more star in order to get the 60, is what I'm thinking. We'll see
31
after this
minutes.
stuff. What's up?
31 minutes.
Yeah, if I was at like 14 or 15,000 needed to get there, I would say, yeah, it's doable. But at 19, it's going to be like, probably going to be like 4 to 5,000 XP I need is my guess. I'll need 4 or 5K left. Oh, look, he says your star discovery bonus will grant you another 250 star dust before it runs out. That's good.
Nice. 250 extra.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We're already at 130 something right now, which is good.
Then you'll probably get 3 bags of gems.
I'm hoping that's the dream, is to get one, and we're gonna get lucky, and it's gonna give us a dragonstone in it. That's the dream. Or maybe if we're super lucky, it's gonna give us an onyx. You know, the very rare chance. Can't even use it for like months. You know, don't even have to crafting to cut the onyx. But I'm like, I have it. I won the lottery. Let me look at the bag of gems. Bag full of gems. Yeah, the onyx is it's a 40 times 1 in 100 million. Not just 100K, 100 million. It's got 2 commas. Big numbers.
Oh.
Dragonstone is luckily only 1 in 200, or 40 times 1 in 200. So if you think about it, you know, you're probably going to see a dragonstone before you see an onyx, but you could be lucky and you could get the other stuff. But either way, it's fine because I need to get a whole bunch of rubies anyway in order to work towards building the dig site pendant thing. You need like 250 cut rubies. So I'm looking for whatever I can get because each bag is going to be, you know, a couple hundred to over 1,000 potentially on the rolls for crafting XP. It's going to help. It's going to help a brother out.
It's a chance of 1 in 25 million.
That's the odds of getting the onyx.
Yes.
Oh yeah, don't be missing a beat. Keep on mining. Let's go. Come on. We're almost at 200. So, and then underneath it, it says the average quantity is higher sapphires than, you know, basically going in the order of sapphires, emeralds, rubies, diamonds. Dragonstone is the more common. The chance you'll find those in that order, which makes sense. If I get like a whole bunch of dragonstones, then I'll be like set. Like, yes, I don't have to do anything because I'm going to do the heroes quest, the legends quest, you know, all those, so you can recharge it up. Of course, I'll take in mount one of the if I get enough to get a second glory, I'll mount one of them in my house. But I'm probably just be wearing the first one that I have for the longest time until I'm able to get more dragonstones to get more. Because eventually I'll need a whole bunch of them in the future if I want to do the whole player-owned house thing, but it's mainly just going to be for me. So if I'm the one that's only teleporting because I'm an Iron Man and nobody can use my house, I don't really need to build the thing. I can just wear the gear or just have it in my bank and just recharge it whenever I want. Because it's funny that they actually gave me the Dragonstone recharge things. Yes, you charge Dragonstone jewelry from a clue scroll. I'm just like, well, I can't even charge them yet, but if I couldn't charge them yet because I'm not high enough, I can just use that. In theory, I think it should be able to recharge it even if you're not high enough in order to use it. But there we go, another 50 down, 200 Stardust left for the bonus. Man, I wish I was... If I was the main right now, I'd be picking up these gems right here. I'd be picking up these rubies, these sapphires, these emeralds, but I can't. Especially the rubies. Because, like, rubies, you know, ruby bolts are pretty important if you're a ranged enjoyer. Those do the work. The big ruby bolt procs.
Yeah. I've heard that. Never used it.
What, I'm guessing range isn't your favorite attack style, Echo?
Yeah, it is, but I use toxic bow, so
Oh, you use the blowpipe.
yeah.
Well, yeah, then you don't have to worry. I mean, you do have to worry, like, if you're trying to use it to heal. Like, you want to make sure that you hit your attack, the heal, with your special, the weapon attack, the weapon special. So, but also you want to make sure you have the best quality darts too inside it. Was another thing, I guess, the correlation, I guess. You don't want to be using, you know, like mithril darts fighting Zora, you know.
You don't?
I mean, you could. I'm not saying you can't, but like it'd be better if you had like adamant or rune or what is it? Amethyst and then dragon in that order. You know, the hierarchy, because it just gives you more damage per dart if you're using the highest tier dart that you can, and the more accuracy I believe it gives as well. If you're using a higher tier dart.
Well, I think I need to check that.
I'm not 100% certain on it, but I mean, to me, it just sounds like it makes sense. You know, the better dart you have, the better
I
accuracy.
use mithril. So I think I need to do better.
All right, we're almost at our first 300. We're getting closer. 286. Folks, we're working on it. Let's see. Yep, we're already a little bit over a third of the way to get to 60 mining now. Thanks to the star. All right, there we go. We got another 50 down to 150. So it's working. There we go. We got our first 300. So looks like I might only get 600 is what I'm thinking. I think I might only get 600 for my total. I mean, I'll be incredibly lucky if I get 900. I'm not going to say no if I get 900, but when I'm looking at it, apparently I'm officially got past the halfway mark, and I'm at 300, so that's getting into the 600. Well, let's see, the game proved me wrong and be like, I'm not done yet. Let's keep on going.
Maybe you get a bonus if it's finished.
Yeah, maybe I get. Yeah, maybe that's when I get the bonus to help people that like it's just like insurance, I guess, for people that saw it first but couldn't mine it but came back to mine it after. Hopefully, yeah. Just give me like an extra 300. Yeah, I'll be great. I will 100% guarantee that I will go all spend it on gem packs and I'll open them as soon as I can. No hesitation. Straight go teleport, or go run to the. I'll go run to the bank up here, and go straight over to Falador, teleport there, run to the guy, be like, here you go, here's your Stardust, give me my bags of gems. It's crazy that fire making is the first one that I got over 1 million XP on this account, because it's just so easy. It's just so easy fire making XP in Wintertot.
Yeah.
Especially because I have 3 of the 4 bonuses set, so I get like a 1-point-something% boost or like a 2% boost, because I'm only missing the boots. I got the chest, the hood, and the legs. Oh my goodness, it's picking up crazy towards the end, man. Is this what they meant? Like you just go in overdrive apparently towards the last bit?
Everyone can mind.
All right, there we go. It's 362. We're working on it. Yep, already 40% of the way to get to 60 mining, so that's good. It's funny because like I just need to get the 56 for like the Fremnik quest, I think. Like in a couple of these stats need to go up just a little bit. I'm happy that I unlocked my first protection prayer today, which is straight from Magic, which is probably the one I'll be using the least for most of the quest. I guess when I'm fighting Elvarg, when I do Dragon Slayer 1, I guess I'll be using Protect from Magic right from his fireball attack.
Yeah, so you can safe spot.
Oh, you can safe spot him? Really?
Yeah, you can safe spot him. Yeah.
I mean, I do have
Range.
57 magic, and I can work on my range to get that stronger. I mean, I got pretty high fletching, so I can make some good stuff. I can eventually start
I think
making,
use
you know,
range.
what is it?
I think you need to use range because his magic defense is high. But I'm not sure.
I mean, hey, I don't mind working on training my range. I'm working on towards getting the Hunter crossbow and making it the Hunter Sunlight crossbow, so I have a whole bunch of bolts to use against them, which I think usually do historically pretty well against dragons, you know, bolts versus dragons for crossbow.
I think so.
Come on, keep on mining faster. Mining faster. Almost at 400. One more. Man, I wish I had my special attack. There we go. 100 down to 100 star bonus left. So, yep, that goes to show thing on it. Let's see if we're going to get it towards the end, though. That's what I'm looking for. It's like, come on, give me the stuff towards the end. Because like if I don't get the 100 before the end, and then I have to go to another star, and I'll be sad. I really hope it doesn't happen like that.
Or maybe you find another star.
Maybe yeah, maybe I'll just go running. I'll just like pick a random map, and I'll just like find another star. It's like you have a little dart board. You throw the dart wherever it lands. Like, oh, that's where I'm going.
Yep. Over there now. Well, I can check for you.
Need level 5 stars.
604. It's level 6. But I think people are mining over there, so when we're done here, it's.
Is it the same location, 604?
Yeah, same location.
Oh, that's pretty neat. The same location. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, by the time we get done here, it'll probably be like a 4 or 5.
Yeah, probably.
I'm so surprised, though. I have not gotten a single gem. I'm mighty disappointed in the gems that I'm getting because, you know, when I did the previous one, I got like 3 or 4 gems. Here, like, nope, sorry, we're just going to give you double. I'm like, you know what? I can't argue with getting double the stuff, so continue on. But I'm not happy. I'm still not a happy customer. I still want my gems. I'll get my gems one way or another.
Well, after this one, just switch world to 604.
Yeah. We're going to get it. I'm really looking forward to doing a whole bunch of fletching, though, for higher level stuff to make money. And making, like, the U. The main goal is to make the U longbows and then eventually magic. Because I can get a lot of money that way. Because I can do more of the Veil Totem stuff, try and get the bales of hay or bales of flax there, so then I don't have to take and go hand pick a whole bunch of flax and then bring it over to the place and go spin it. But I've collected a lot. I think I have like where is it at? Yeah, I have 480 bowstrings already that I've made so far, and I have 55 crossbow strings. So, you know, I'm getting ready. getting ready for whenever I can make some stuff, some better stuff in the future. I already actually got a U longbow or a U short bow from a one of the scrolls. So I go, oh, that's great.
Nice.
I don't have to worry about it. But I did actually go buy the maple one because at the time I didn't have high enough fletching to make it myself.
Oh yeah.
But range to do time will help. We'll get the range will come back into power. Oh, here we go. Almost at the 500 mark. There we go. Yep, 50 left. Okay. So yeah, I think it's gonna work out that we get all of it from the next. Because there 2 more levels of this.
After this one, yeah.
Yeah. So then yeah, that'll get the last 50 right there. So yeah, that'll give me this, which is good. We're already almost at 50% of the way to get the 60 mining. So as predicted, it would give me over half, as foretold.
Then you can help worlds and do the other one, and then you're 60.
Yep. That's how we're gonna do it. And then we finally get to go into the mining guild. Be like, yeah, we belong here. Start giving me those unidentified minerals. Want a mission. I'm probably going to do like a mix between just different things instead of just mining iron over and over again. Because I think I remember it took me like 11 to 15,000 iron to do it on my main. And it was not easy. And that was with the dragon pickaxe. Or, you know, all the other things that I can possibly do. Try and help.
I did eddy ore.
What is it?
I did element ore.
You did adamant ore?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about doing like coal, because I do need a lot of coal. So I was thinking about just like mining coal, because it's a little bit not as click intensive as other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But also coal does take a little bit longer. So I mean, I might just do it on like coal and mithril and adamant. Like I can't mine adamant yet, but I soon will be able to. So I can just do mithril, because you can just go in like a little circle around the map. And it would have most likely respond by the time you got back, where I can just weave in some coal in between, you know.
Yeah.
Because the goal is like make like a loop around the map and then head back towards the bank, and then a loop back towards the bank. You know, keep on making those trips back around. Because my goal is not to be like power mining and dropping stuff. I want to, you know, deposit as much stuff as I can. Because, you know, I'm an Iron Man, so I need all the stuff. I need all the iron I can get, man. You know? All right, yep, looks like I'm at 40 away from getting to the 600. Let's see, I'm so excited to see they're going to give me some bonus at the end. Yep, I'm just a couple swings away from 600. I'm really hoping that I get some, because part of me is like tempted just to turn a lot of them into jewelry. I turned like half of the supplies that I had from emerald and sapphire into jewelry, and some of them I haven't. But I haven't like enchanted it yet. I just made it into like sapphire jewelry. So if I needed one, I can just pull a ring out of, or a necklace out of my stuff, because something tells me I'll be using, like, I would probably benefit from making the jewelry box for all the times I'll be teleporting with the other stuff, because I don't want to make everything. So in some situations where it's easy to make stuff, probably the construction will help out, but I'll have to see. I'm still not looking forward to still doing like the 4 or 5 quests that are stopping me. Oh, there you go. It's used up. And there's no bonus. It's just 600. Now it's just one.
It's not done. Maybe if the shooting stars come.
Yeah.
it'll be on the bonus. Kitty kitty. Kitty kitty. What time does the sun go up?
Sun time.
2 hours.
Yeah, I'm at 11.3k right now till the next level. Come on, RNG. Give us something good. I don't even know if I'm going to go for the other mine. I just might just go straight to Motherlode Mines and go there for a little bit because I know I need the gold nuggets to get the coal bag. Because if I go mining in the mine and I'm mining coal, I can just store that in the bag, which is nice. So I can just have extra coal storage.
But you got in the mining guild, you got a coal deposit right by the bank.
Yeah, there's a two ore deposits of coal right there. Yeah.
So you don't really need the coal back.
It will help though when I'm doing a lot of smithing journeys. So I don't know. Maybe it might be worth because I'm trying to think what would help progress like smithing the fastest. Like I'm trying to think what would help me smith better. Is what I can buy from the mining guy. I have I have 45 gold nuggets, so I still need to get a lot more because it costs 100 to get the bag. At first, I thought it was 50, and they're like, "Nope, sorry, price is going up, sir. It's 100 gold nuggets now to get the coal bag." I'm like, "God damn, okay, I'll be there for a little bit." Yeah, I think I might just not work. I'm actually gonna go buy the. I'm gonna go buy the 2 packs of gems as foretold, as I would do. If I get the third one somehow, that'd be great. But it's not looking like it. I'm at 640 right now. But who knows? Maybe it's like here's your bonus of 200 and this, and now I have 900. Crazy how close this is to the teleport though, because the teleport's like right there, and then you just run right over. I'm looking on my map. I have to go like this, so you can kind of see when I'm pointing to my map, because like the teleport's right there, and then you just go right over here to the spot.
It's very close.
Yep. Super duper close. How many more? 300-ish more. And yep, look, I'm at 9,000 right now. A little bit under 10,000, 9.8k. So we're officially under 100, under the 10k or the 5 digits. We're down to 4 digits, much easier now. So the number jumped down, or the progress bar to go up, depending whichever one you view it as.
Last one.
So there we go. The final one or two, whichever one it is. Yeah, this is gonna bring me to like I think it said like 4 or 5k. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that low off of this one, but we're gonna see if my time math or my XP time math calculations are right or not. How off I was. Only RNG knows. The spooky 666 Stardust. That'd be cool if like death was like spawned up behind you until like you get the next level and it just disappeared. Or like some nice little animation or something. Nope, my guy just started mining. He just started working harder. Okay. He's gonna have to if he wants to try and get to the close XP mark that I set for myself. Come on, you got a rune pickaxe. You can work it well. I know you mined thousands of things already. You have plenty more to go on your journey. There we go. You just got to give him the pep talk, you know?
Yeah. And even if the journey is not done, you will still mine.
Yeah. Even when you're 99 mining, you're still mining.
Because it's fun.
So, because we like the chance to get the pet. Because it'd be crazy, like if like for example, like you started the mine at a shooting star, and like you just went to the restaurant, did something for like the 7 minutes, like you came back and you're like, and you see like, oh, you looked at your messages, oh, something's following you, and people are like saying grats and stuff, and you're like saying, who is it? And it's like, oh, it's me. And that'd be like the craziest thing, like you just the AFK pet get, where like you're not even aware of it, and then you come back and like, hey, look, I got the pet.
I got it in the motherlode mine, the pet.
Oh, that's where you got yours at? Nope, no
Yeah,
pets have gotten at them other mines for me yet.
It was super late. I needed to go to sleep, but I thought I almost level 49.
Yeah.
I'll get 49 and then I'll go to bed. 5,000 XP for I got 94. Sorry, 94 was it? And a random person joins me, stands right in front of me, and the pet pops up. And I was, yeah, I got a pet, and then, oh, it's not mine. Fuck. Then he logs off, and 5 minutes later, same thing happens again. So I was like, yeah, and then, oh, not mine. And then it happened again, and then I was, that's not my pet. And then it was my pet, and I was like, what?
The third time you stopped believing. You stopped believing. You lost faith in humanity. You're like, it's not my pet.
It was mine.
It was yours.
I screamed at the top of my lungs.
I would have too. If I get lucky here and I get close to 800, then I'll be able to get 3 bags of gems at the end. But there's not another one after this one. But if we got lucky though, we still get half the time. Go on, game. Give me my bonus. I deserved it. I founded this mine, and this is how you repay me.
How many did you get in the bank?
What's up?
How many starters do you have in the bank?
I have 111, so I have like 830 right now. So I need like another 70 more in order to get the 900. So it's going to be cutting it close. Unless there's another one underneath this one. I'm not going to be getting it from this one right here.
No, it's not, sadly.
God damn it, the game is trying to get me. It's trying to get me to go to the next one. Because I want to get the clean 3, or I want to get the 3+ bags instead of the 2. Because, you know, it's more bags. It just makes sense to just get 3 bags. Why not get 3 bags instead of 2 bags, you know? It just makes sense.
The other one is tier 3.
I mean, we just needed to get a little bit of points. So if it's still 3, should be enough to get the remaining amount. And who knows, maybe I'll finally start getting gems, you know, when I go to another one. It's like, your curse has been lifted. You can finally get gems now. Because normally, you know, you're supposed to get gems. So that's why I'm also trying to rush crafting so fast so I can make my first amulet to glory so I can get the gem bonus.
Yeah.
I want the gem bonus. But I need like, what is it, like you need like 60 crafting and like 65 magic or something like that in order to make it? Or how much is it to make that and make the amulet to glory to enchant it?
I'm checking. It's crafting level 80
80 to make an amulet to glory?
to make a Dragonstone amulet.
To make a dragon, oh my goodness, 80 crafting,
And
that's...
Yeah, and then you have to use mining, magic, for 68.
60. Okay, I'm not worried about the magic. The crafting, that's around like 80. I'm not even like, I'm like 11 away for magic. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get that over time, but it's like 35 levels or 34.2 or 0.1 because I'm like really close to 46. And I'm like, God damn, that's gonna take a long time. So that's why I really want to try and get into the 50s so I can start getting into the battle staff ways. Because that's going to be like consistent. And I can work towards the achievement diaries for Varrock to get more if I really wanted to. Because I'll be training magic, crafting at the same time by making the orbs with magic and then crafting it to make into the getting the battle staffs and turning it into that. I'll have to get high enough farming eventually to do my own Celestis trees. But that's not until like 80 farming, so it's going to be a hot minute. Right, here we go, almost done. You said it was 605, or what world was it?
604.
604. I knew it was 600 and something. I was close. It's pretty close. It's like, joke's on you, there is no 605. There's only 604. Then there goes to 606.
605 is gone?
It's just a figment of your imagination. See? I mean, look at the thing. On my screen, there is no 605.
605, what the fuck?
Sorry, error 404, 605 not found. You know?
Wait, 404, I think 404. Oh, 404 exists.
And that's funny that 404 exists.
Not and 400.
What's the deep meaning behind 605? Jagex, why can't it exist? There's got to be a reason.
If you look at this,
I'm looking at your screen.
400, 399, 402.
Yeah, so there's gaps in other ones, it looks like, too. That's not just those. Yeah, you see the gaps in between some of them. Maybe those are like the secret worlds that like they have for event stuff that they make. They have to make them every couple hundred or every 100 or some between. I don't know. I don't know. The mystery. The mystery.
Bot worlds. Full of broken bots.
All I know is that we're just going to keep on mining and keep on mining.
Well,
I'm almost have enough now to get what I need. I'm almost have the 900 total. I'm at 884 right now, so I just need 16 more. So this hopefully should be just this one, but I think I'm going to go till the end. Just in case, you never know. I really want to see if I get a chance to get a gem, because I still haven't gotten the gem yet. I'm like, come on, what's going on, game? Do they just know that I want the gem, so they're just purposely not giving it to me because they know I'm an Iron Man and I can't pick up gems off the ground? They're just like messing with me. Like, this is what you get for not doing all the quests in the right order, as the add-on said so. This is your payment, the price you must pay. Oh, here we go. Almost there. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Come on. There we go. 2, 1, and 0. We have 900 officially. Woo!
nice.
And that was just extra.
I wish I could give you mine.
Your Stardust.
Yeah, I almost got to 1200.
Wow. Well, that's great. I'm sure I'll be doing plenty of more stars in the future. Oh, look, we're down to 5,000 XP now. So it looks like I may have had like 6,000 or close to 6,000 was my remaining before I came here then. Which is kind of close to my original guesstimation of like from 4 to 5. 6 is a little bit further, but it's towards the 5 side. Oh, somebody's got to go. Like, oh, would you look at the time? I have to go catch my train. You know, or like something, you know, my doctor's appointment. Oh shit, I gotta go to a doctor's appointment.
I'm done with this shit. Bye.
Peace, I'm out. But yeah, with crafting, for armor, I want to make the stuff. I want to make this. If I can make snake skin stuff. I want to do the split bark stuff in the future. I think I can only make Xerix gear right now, which would probably be better than what I have right now, honestly. For Xerix gear, I think it might be better magic than just your traditional NPC wizard gear. So I might try that out. Maybe go over to Koran and kill some lizardmen to try and get the necklace. For the teleport for that, because that'd be huge to get that as well. Forgot what it's called. The Xerix Talisman or something like that. What is it?
Oh, yeah.
The Xerix Talisman. Looks like I'm going to have a whole 900 just to mine. I won't even have to go back to the bank, which is good. I can just sit there, save me for labor at this rate. 826. So... we're getting closer. 4,000.
Maybe if you finished it, you can buy 4.
Well, that isn't just level 3, right?
It's level 2 right now.
Level 2, yeah. I don't think I'm going to get enough to get a 4th one from this. But I don't know. It could be proven wrong. They just gave me stupid RNG for this one and the next one. All I'm looking for is to get enough to not have to go to the bank to get 3. If I can get another 67 more, I'm down. That's the current goal right now. I'm not asking for much. Come on, just a little bit. A little bit of good RNG won't hurt. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to level up off of this. But at least I'll get close enough to level up. So maybe after the gyms are done, I'll go to the motherlode mine and work towards leveling up there, and then we'll call it. You got to see what the gym packs are gonna gift us. Because if it gives me something good, then I'm gonna go like heavy into the mining, or at least the smithing at least, because I'm gonna need the smithing a lot if I get. I know some more dragonstone, because smithing's going to help me work towards crafting. Because we also have, jewelry. Where's it at? Dragonstone amulet, 80. Oh my goodness. So I'm going to get... I can make the ring at 55. So that's just a start. And then you can make the necklace at 72, bracelet 74, then at 80 is that. But I mainly want to get to the air battle staffs, because I think the waters have to get don't you have to use a grappling hook to get to the water battle staff place?
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't make one yet because I don't have the high enough smithing yet to make one. The mythical grapple. So I can't get to the water battle staffs. I have to get higher crafting to get to the other battle staffs section.
It's 59 is that for a grappling move.
Yeah, 59, and that's always a way to get to 59. Because if I go to the calculator, if I go here, the 59. That's 130,000 XP that I need. Over 130,000 XP. So if I go with Mithril, I would need to make roughly 2,700 things, or less than that, because like I have to craft the bars. If I want to just do straight bars, it'd be 4,500 bars.
4,500. So
Yeah.
that's times 4.
But if I go with gold, and then you put goldsmithing gauntlets on, it only takes you 2,400. If you get the goldsmithing gauntlets.
You have the gauntlets.
So like I would just have to spend a whole bunch of time at the Motherlode mine just collecting gold that way. And then what I would do is I would take all the adamants and the mithril that I get, and I would sell it for Torcoal, or trade it in for something else. Pretty much do the stuff. In the meantime, to help out with buying more gems for crafting or something like that, to have the mining help towards the crafting. Because the more gems that I craft, the more crafting XP that I get. And then eventually I'll be able to do what is it? I'm hoping I'll be able to do gemstone crab and actually get a reward eventually when I get good enough gear in the future, and not just be there just to get AFK XP in due time. Oh, here we go. Look, almost 900. We're almost there. Almost there. 5 away. All right, here we go. This is the last one. This is going to give me the 900. Maybe give me finally a first drop. My first gem drop. The uncut gem. Come on. Be the one. Or you can just give me the pet too. I'll take that as well. If you're just going to give me the pet instead. Like, I have to build up like the meter. And like once I have mined so many successful mines without getting a rock, it's like a chance to get the pet. Be funny if there's like some type of formula in there. It's like, oh, your pet chance if is increasing the longer you mine without getting a gem or something rare had happened. Like you become like an anomaly in the spaghetti code, and it chooses you. You're like, you're the chosen one. You will get the pet, and if you're successful in like 10,000, on no gem chances, you're like, unlucky mission. I will try you. Or it's welcome.
20, I just went from level 5 to 20 smithing.
Good, man. I'm trying to work on some smithing myself as well. I'm pretty close.
I didn't realize this until after, because I'm an idiot. I was trying to find a teleport to Edgeville so I can get through the portal to get to the mining area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized I could have used the minigame's teleport.
Well, hey, now you know.
Pat has asked a question, if you don't mind indulging.
What's the question?
You mentioned someone got the 5,000 to 7,000 in endless using rearrays.
Yeah,
Is there any way you can shed more information on that? So
well, the way that he did it, the way that it's doable is if you are a Corvus class that has the critical poise effect. Where when you land the critical hits, it has increases the chance of your temporary buffs not fading away, because re-raids is a temporary buff. That is how it was done, by using the temporary buff stacking of always having re-raise on you, because it's never going to fade away as long as you crit, along with the high magic penetration skills that the Corvus blood flask can provide you, and then you have your recharge flask gear and stuff.
So it's almost down the line that I'm currently going down, but with re-raise added.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But you weave it in. You don't need to have the scorpion there after you have re-raise. You can just, a lot of people will do their pet swapping. So they'll swap the different pets to get different special buffs from each pet.
I thought rearrange fades once you use it.
No, it just casts. It just casts like it's like a preventive thing. Like it re-raise is active. If when you get hit, if re-raise is on you, then you. I don't think it's a guarantee because I think they nerfed it because too many people were cheesing it in Blades of Finesse, or maybe they cheesed the rate of the pet applying it to you, but
It was
it's
nerfed in
different.
Blades of Finesse, not other.
Okay, so it's not nerfed everywhere. So that's good.
Yeah, no, I was reading the change log on it.
Oh, it looks like we're actually gonna get the level. We're gonna get the level here, folks. You're gonna get 60 mining.
But
soon.
I went and bought a couple hundred bronze bars and a bunch of iron bars, and I went hammer time on crafting.
Hey, that's the way to do it, man.
My next two things will be unlocking sailing and the giant crab, but to get mining up.
For the giant crab, you need to do Children of the Sun quest in order to
Do you know
unlock.
where that's located?
It's in Varrock.
Where?
Varrock?
Oh, Rock, got it. If we said Devon Rock, I'm like, Devon Rock, right?
Varrock. It's like, what do you mean Varrock? Everybody knows where that. It's old as time itself.
Where's the rock now? Excuse me, miss. How do I find my directions of rock? Just jump over this ditch and walk to the very end where people may or may not kill you.
Yeah.
And make sure you drop all your vulnerables while you're at it. If you go to the end, you may or may not find a pea hat.
All right, we're almost
was this
there. 2 more left. Let me get to the big 60 mining.
I can return to Cat now with that information.
There we go. 60 mining has been attained.
What I'm going to do is I might get you to repeat some of it.
There you go. Daylight
so
Essence,
it's not up in my
Mithril, and the
notes.
mining guild, and in tier 6 stars. So we're officially a 6-star enjoyer now. We can finally get tier 6. More AFK time. That's what is that at 42 minutes right there? Roughly it's supposed to be because it's 7 minutes or so per one as it is Echo.
6 minutes.
6 minutes, really. I heard 7 somewhere, but now I'm 6. My goodness. Time is an illusion. It's going by too fast.
Okay, using Corvus, the same as what I'm looking at, up with the golden scarab pet, using crit skills to allow the buff to remain on you.
Yeah.
Better with magic.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can't. I mean, you can use it for melee too. You can do Realm Shifter if you wanted to do the melee version, but other classes won't be able to have the critical poise ability that Realm Shifter and Heretic have.
Brick, EOR poise. Ability.
Come
I'll just
on.
put it in my notes.
But in the
By the way,
notes.
thank you again. Thank you again for the free the month and a half of membership.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Are the rewards for the crabs good enough to save up and get a bond pretty quick?
Rewards from
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna have
crab? No, you don't get stuff from the crab unless you do top damage and you're getting just gems. So you're not
Do
getting
I get
anything of real value.
Do I get XP?
You get XP, yeah, but you don't get like stuff, a lot of stuff worth of gold or anything, unless you are sitting there picking up stuff that people leave on the ground. That's how you make money is picking up stuff, and it can range depending on the person, or depending on what people. Some people could be dropping like really common stuff, so you're only making a little bit of money, or some people could be dropping some really expensive stuff, and you're like, oh my goodness, why are they dropping this? And you're just like picking it up.
Bank chest there?
At one of the locations, it's close to a bank chest. But you have to, pretty much what it is, if you're looking at my screen, is that the crab will teleport to 3 different places. So pretty much whenever you finish the quest, there's going to be a bird that's going to take you to this place right here,
Yep.
which is the Civitas Ilia Fortes, and then you have to run this way, and then like get a rowboat from this area right here that will bring you all the way this way, or you literally have to run all the way this whole path to get to this rainforest until you do the quest to unlock the bird teleportation system or the Quetzal one. But pretty much it's going to be a crab here, here, or here. This one's right next to the bank right here. This one's not too far away, but if you get this one, it's the farthest away from the bank over here.
When we fight the crab, do we use range or can we use?
You can use
melee, or
whatever
do we want
stats,
it
you whatever combat you want. The crab really can't really hurt you. You can only do as much as 1 damage. It's not gonna do enough damage to kill you. It's most likely it's very low stats. But people have died with doing Deharic low health set and they're not paying attention. So I just watch your health. But pretty much you can only be at one of these spots at a time. But there's tunnels you can take, these little exclamation points, and it will bring you to where you currently is right now. So when you can finish killing the crab, if you do enough damage and you're in the top 16 for the people, you can mine the crab to get gems.
Oh, one second, Kevo. Would you like to be linked up with IronFarmKevo? He also plays old school. He's also a streamer. It's my friend that's going to be here in a few months.
Maybe, but it's not playing enough to do that yet. I'm just putting.
Is this teaching me a bit about the giant crab? Yeah, because I'm gathering intel so I can finally do it.
The battle the crab.
Yeah. Hey, look, at least I'm finally getting into old school because everyone's been hounding me to play old school.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that you got in. All right, here we go. Finally, we have
I'm looking forward to it.
almost 1,000 Stardust, and we're gonna go to the people. We're gonna buy 3 bags of gems.
I'm in Gar at the moment, so I'm going to head to the quest now on PC. I don't have sound at the moment.
Do you have Rune Light?
I do have Ruin Light, actually.
Rune Light's super helpful with the quest helper that they have. So here we go. 1, 2, 3 bags of gems have been bought in. And here we go. Time to open up our first bag of gems. First one. We got a Dragonstone from the first one. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Nice.
If I want one.
Oh my goodness. All right, second one. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's what I expected. No Dragonstone. Okay, from that one. But take a picture.
Save up money to get
All right, here we go. Last one. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yep, heavy on the sapphire. Yep, in that order. We'll take it. We'll take it, and that means I'm the proud owner of now 2 Dragonstones. One from the crystal key that I have, and then one from the bag of gems. So we're already ahead of schedule. Already. All right, I just need to get high enough crafting level. It's the way. Well, actually, let's just go here. We're going to go here. We're going to unnote all the stuff. I'm going to start cutting it. I can't cut the Dragonstone yet, so I'm going to just put this up next to the scrolls because it's just that valuable. Next to all that stuff. Just have that hanging out over here. Okay. We're going to go with the cheapy ones first, or the lower XP with the sapphires first. Let's just start cutting them. Again, seeing that XP start flowing.
Flowing.
And there we go. 46 crafting unlocked. That is the yak hide body, so I can get that, and I can now start making the start for the orbs. I can make the glass orbs. My main goal though is I really want to get the 49 crafting pretty soon, so I can do the Hand of the Sand quest, and then work on doing some achievement diaries so I can get the guaranteed sand to be delivered to my bank. That's what I want. To get free sand instead of having to go get my own sand. Because, it's just less work I have to do. If someone else is just going to bring sand to my house, why not, Sign up for the service. Sure, you have to do a little bit of investigation to solve the mystery, but, you get a little bit in return.
Bottom settings are to re-enable my sound because I have the sound going at the moment, which is weird. I got like game sound, but that's about it.
This is progressing incredibly fast, to where I think just farming stars may actually be the fastest, like what I'm okay with speed of like crafting that I'm getting for the stars. So yeah, I might just be like become like a professional star miner, I guess. Just be there farming the stars all the time. Because the amount of crafting XP that I'm able to get at the rate that I'm able to get it is pretty fast. Because like if I'm over here like, you know, doing something
have
that's
the Star
slower,
Miner
it's
plugin?
different. What's up?
Do you have the Star Miner plugin?
I don't have it fully. I think I joined the wrong Discord server in order to, because you have the plugin. Where is it at? Yeah, I have this. See this right here? It says need to get the authorization for the plugin. You get the key from the Star Miners Discord.
What was the quest called?
So I mean, if you can send me a link to get to join the right Discord, you know, then I'd be greatly appreciated.
Kevin, what was the quest called again?
Children of the Sun, or something of the Sun.
I can't stop in Sun. Children of the Sun is indeed correct. I just got quest help.
Yeah, good job, brain.
Cool. So you can pick between the assistance modes.
Yeah, I do heavily assistance. I'm like, please help me out as much as you can, man. Please just give me the good stuff. All right, here we go. We're getting into the rubies now, the good XP, and then diamonds last. Going through it. We're gonna be getting to that 47 crafting very soon.
Send
I'll
you
do that
the
quest
server
later on
on
today.
Discord.
What's up?
I've sent you the server on Discord. The right server.
All right, I got it.
Oh, the game actually points on my map where the quest is. A marker.
Yeah, that's definitely a different Discord than what I originally had. All right, I'll have to set that up later. I mainly just go to the websites to check out the timers for the websites for the most part.
This is neat. This is better than RS3. You never thought you'd hear me say that one in my lifetime.
I mean, hey, they put a lot of work into the quest helper. You know, that's all I'm going to say is they put in a lot of work into it.
I like it. Cool. I'm near the quest person, so I'll do that quest later. I gotta get back to the cat and inform him the notes I have received.
All right, here we go. This is it. There we go. 47. Working on it. There we go. Snakeskin van braces. All right, last two. So yeah, that's crazy. So what was that? About like, how long do you think it would take you to get the 900 Stardust if you were to put it into a fraction of time, Echo?
But you asked me, I'm like, depends on how much it's gonna cost me. I'll do it quick.
Well, I think probably about 3 hours.
3 hours, so 1 hour for each bag is what you're saying, roughly.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay,
maybe,
Echo, I've got a question for you.
Maybe the half of it, maybe on 1 hour and a little bit, maybe 1 hour and 20 minutes. But if you're lucky, but if you find, if you discover the shooting star, then you will get more.
Yeah, but that's, I think, isn't there like an observatory that you can build in your building to help you find out where it's located at?
Yeah, you also got the quest observatory. If you do that, then you probably can also discover the shooting stars.
Yeah, because I want.
Echo, I got a question for you. A quest.
Yeah.
Adventurer, would you please accept this quest? I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How long, if I only used for the crab, would it take me to get to 60 or 70 mining?
If you only do the crab.
Yep, from level 11 of mining. How long would it take me to get to 50 to 60 mining, you think?
Oh, you got it confused.
6 months.
You got it. You can't
think
mine
6 months.
this is a different type of crab.
Hey, at least you know I'm using my brain and trying to think. Oh, I will be picking up floor loot because
All right.
Yes.
So yeah, so for mining the best thing you can do at mining would be shooting stars, is not crabs. You want to farm shooting stars.
Gonna be a thing.
Takaro.
That was the same in RS3. Shooting stars always was the best XP.
It's not the best XP, but it's the most AFK, where you don't have to pay attention as much.
If you do the gemstone crab, if you can mine it, you don't get mining XP.
Yeah, when you mine it, at the end, that's to get gems, not to get XP, as your cut for doing the most damage. So it's different. You don't get any XP. Like if you did, trust me, I would be a lot higher mining than I was, because I do a lot of gemstone. I've done a lot of gemstone crab over my almost year playing. I definitely put in my time. Some days, like when I'm at work, because before sailing, that's all I would do. I would just fight the crab because it's just so chill. But you're mainly looking for the combat XP when you're fighting at the crab. So you don't have to worry about stuff being too high.
I'm gonna try and get everything to 30. And get my sailing as well up to maybe 50 if I can. I'll actually sink some time and probably a bit of money into it if I can. I want to get 13 Cat 1 into our old school if I can. And see how he fares with it. Like, I don't like the grind. I'm like, the XP is way more balanced than what it used to be.
All right. So where's the one in Draenor Village? There's one on 340 apparently. That's in Draenor Village.
I'm gonna teletab out of this and give Cat a bell.
All right, later, Takaro. Take care, buddy.
Bye.
There's supposedly one over in Draenor Village.
Bank.
It's by the bank?
Yeah, it's by the bank.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm running there as fast as I can. I'm running. I have full energy this time. No. A little bit. I have 199. I might do.
The wrong way.
Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. It would help to go the right way. God damn it. It's like, why are you 5 minutes late? Because I went the wrong way twice. That's why. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Right next to the bank. Not this way. That away. Here we go. There we go. I'm already used up half my burning energy. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Wait. No, you can't do that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to take the shortcut this way.
You can go back to Valador.
What level is it?
The East Bank. Then you have to wait a few minutes, and then you can mine it from level from tier 6.
Okay, that's fine. I can do. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with waiting.
It's 403 or 303.
303.
Yeah, 303 or 403.
Oh well, when I get there, if I see a shooting star at 303, I'll go to 403 if it's not that one. Yep, I see it right here. Yep, I see it. 303 it is.
Just tier 6.
It must have just went down, right?
Yeah,
it did. Nice. I got there right at time, and a good timing. All right. Great support shot right there. Yeah. we're gonna get one more and call it for the stream. One more bag of gems. See if we can get Strike It lucky again. And at least put a decent chunk into getting towards 48. Because that was a big push right there from all that hard work, getting all those levels. Stats are starting to look good for an Iron Man. I'm going to have to work towards Slayer. I have vampires to take out, so I think I'm going to have to go over to... where is it? I'm going to have to go right in this area here, the Haunted Woods. Because I haven't done a lot of these quests yet to unlock all the stuff. Man, I'm not looking forward to having to do this all over again. Doing this quest. What's up?
Are you still mining if you're in the map?
Yeah, I'm mining. I'm mining. I'm just looking at the map, exploring it. You know, something different to do than just to sit there and mining and stuff. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to return back here to the Calphite lair to go fight the queen. The queen's chamber, right? Yep, you get teleported from here. She hangs out around here. Sometimes she comes this way, but very rarely. She's always over here. Took me 150 something kills, I think, in order to get my head for my main. I was doing it with the Fang build because you don't have to change your gear for Fang because it's super accurate for the Osmanthus Fang build. I'm sure you may have heard of it. Echo. It's used against the Calphite. So like I would get like 3 or 4 kill trip depending on if I got food or prayer potions returned on it, which is nice. I try and just use one super combat potion, or mainly I just use a super strength and a super attack. I don't even care about the defense potion because I'm always praying melee, I think, or melee or magic or something like that. You know, whatever you pray against her. But it's like, you know, on that one I have 99 HP. You know, I'm max HP. Over here I got 51, so if I'm going to be at least attempting to try the Calphite Queen in the future for this guy, trying to, because you can get a dragon pickaxe from her, I believe, as well. Besides getting the head for the achievement diary part, which is very important as well. I want to be at least in the 80s for HP, you know, so I can at least take 2 hits from her instead of just taking 1 and then being under half health. Because what's funny is that my best food right now that I have is the potatoes with cheese. If you believe it or not. Because I haven't done the stuff for the Taibawani trio yet to unlock the Quorms yet. So that's going to be another big quest to work with. I'm very stubborn with my quest. You'll learn the hard way. That in order to do quests, it's like the rewards for doing the quest test outweigh the stuff. What do I need for this? Am I missing something? No, I can do Dragon Slayer 1 technically if I wanted to. I have the quest points, which is good. I have the combat level. I don't know, I might try and Dragon Slayer 1 too, because I do want to get the Ghost Cabin Boy Jenkins to join my crew. So you kind of have to do Dragon Slayer 1 to do that.
What level do you got sailing?
My sailing is 53.
53. If you do the fisherman salvage, then you get raw lobster.
That's true. That's true. Actually, it's strange because I've been just doing a lot of the barracuda salvage because I'm trying to get teak planks from it. I'm like hoping for teak. It gives you teak and oak planks, which I've been using for construction. To help with that. But yeah, technically, if you go with the fisherman salvage, which is the one underneath barracuda, it actually gives you swordfish, it gives you seaweed, it gives you, lobster. Yeah, it gives you a whole bunch of good stuff. Now, what's cool about barracuda is that sometimes you get a little shark every once in a while. I can't use sharks for a long time, but it's nice to see the little rare shark show up.
Yeah.
Because where is it? Where are we at? I'm pretty sure I have it on my loot tracker thing. I'm going to pull it up. Where is it? Here we go. Barracuda salvage, almost 2,000 right here. So I got 15 sharks. I've gotten some swordfish. Which important thing is that I've gotten hemp seeds, which is nice. And I don't have some other salvage. Did I have the other one or not? It's crazy. I've done 30 trips or 30 or more trips done of the fishing trawler, and I have not gotten a single piece of gear yet. But I did get a good amount of tuna and, you know, a little bit of lobster. So now that I'm higher fishing, that's when it can help. I guess I don't have any. Here we go. Fishy salvage. Yeah, here we go. I've done 243. That's actually where I got my sailor's amulet, was from the fishing salvage. So that's nice. Yeah, and plus it also gives me iron bars as well, which is nice. Steel nails, which is nice as well. So I don't have to make my own steel nails. Yeah, it gives you fishing. It gave me a harpoon as well, which is funny, in the lobster pot, because I don't think I had one before then. And what is also good, is underrated, is getting the vouchers, the oak vouchers. Because that means that you don't have to pay for it. You just have to supply the logs. They cut it for you. You don't have to pay anything, which is I think it's so underrated. At first, I'm like, I didn't understand it, and they were just in my bag. And when I went to go do it, I was like, wow, this is actually broken, because you don't have to spend money. So yeah, I'm actually just farm fishy salvage, because actually you get feathers too, which is nice. You can use that for higher level fishing in the future. I actually did a lot of. What's up?
For fletching.
Yeah, for fletching. Yeah, you can use it for fletching. Yeah. So this may be the way. Plus, you know, I'll be using these common cannonballs, the iron and the bronze, to do like a little bit of boat combat if I need to. Because I have a steel cannon built, so I can fire both of these easy. So yeah, I'll be a little bit lower in the XP, but that's fine. I don't really care about the XP right now. I'm not trying to get the Grimstone Island on the guy, because I don't have my. I need like a stupid high level crafting and mining in order to take and get it, and I'd have to complete, you know, the make imprints of my arm, that farm the salt to make the brazier on your boat to go into the icy waters. I never farmed any of the salt on the main, and I just recently completed making imprints of arm on the main account, I think about a month ago, or maybe less than a month or so. So I just recently did that quest.
I go to bed. It's
all right. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me, Echo. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for tuning
problem.
in.
Well, have a great morning. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh man, different time zone difference is real over there.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're able to go to sleep before the sun tries to wake you up.
Thank you. Oh, have a good one, mate.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Peace. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go and get one more bag of gems, and then we're gonna call it. Actually, we're gonna get it now. We're gonna go get the last bag of gems right now, because we can get them. We have 300, and then open it right before we get there. In 3, 2, 1. All right, no dice there, but still we'll take that, because that's to be another chip into the next level. We'll see, maybe from this star here, if we can get one more or not, because this is all that I got, all the Stardust. Will get me a good way into 61 mining, which is good, because I think 65, I think, is when I start to unlock adamant. No, it's 70. Okay, so I won't even be able to take and get there till 70. Okay. Okay. And then basalt and isn't until 72. That's for making sure to arm for this stuff. Damn, it's so far away from amethyst at 92. Seems so close, but it's so far away. Come on. Let me just put the game on instead of seeing the random chat. No, you know what? Actually, we'll take and leave this. Just going to keep on thinking about stuff as I'm mining. Let's see. Mithril. So I can start making... I need to get the 54 for the dart tips. Over smelting. It's 70 smithing to be able to smelt adamant. Oh my goodness. 6 coal and 1 adamant. My goodness. That is quite a lot. Whew. And saving all my copper for the Coppernickel in the future for 74. For higher level sailing stuff. When you think about it, like lead isn't too bad compared to steel for the XP, just 5 difference. So I can just farm a whole bunch of lead once I start working towards my mining gloves, which I might start doing tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably gonna take a little break and I might just do a whole bunch of stars, just because, you know, I've been streaming for over 7 hours. So as soon as this star is done, if I have enough, I'll buy one. If I don't, I'm gonna call it probably. Or maybe not. I might call it now. Let me just take a little peek with my sharding gun to see what I can see here. Oh, they gave me some more clue scrolls. All right. Yeah, I think that's ship's already sailed its course, so I'm gonna still keep on mining here, of course. I'm gonna try it out. Thanks everyone once again for watching. I'll be live tomorrow between 3 to 4, around the same time I started today. 3 to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Appreciate y'all. If you want to hang out with me, you can go on Discord like we just had today. Had some new people hanging on a Discord, talk with them, get to learn about RuneScape. You know, they're a triple gamer at the same time, which is crazy. But thank you once again. Talk to y'all soon. Peace.